Hmm. Okay. Let's see if this shit's working. Oh, that's weird. Let's back that up. Hmm. That's weird. Okay. Okay. It's working now. Do 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 do. Okay. Rainbow emoji, rainbow emoji, rainbow emoji. I'm halfway through this game. You joined the cartels? So you would rather go to Mexico than Canada? Oh my god. Are you legit in Mexico? Did you go to Mexico on holidays? Don't go there. I don't know how far you got into this game, Red, but obviously spoilers. El Bogdo. El, Midget Cynic. Wait, you went to Mexico in September? El Rojo, that's actually a good one. I actually wanted to stream because I was talking to Monkey about this game. No, earlier this week. Oh, okay. So you're back now, or? Uh-oh. You better get the fuck away from her. Cause she's about to turn. Oh, man. Carrying my party. Just came back from the Diddy party. When you come back from the Diddy party, you act like this. Right here. You turn into a Diddy monster. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh my god, he needs more balls in his life? Yo, what?
No! No, 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 that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Oh man, I keep missing that. Oh man, I missed. Oh man.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand.
No, I never would have.
Oh man.
We have to keep going.
Well, I think there needs to be more Leon, but it's like, I also liked Grace's sections. I think Grace's sections were kind of short, but they weren't as short as Leon's. Like, Leon's just happened so quick, Whereas hers, like, I like, you know, like it was like Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I'll probably gonna be doing the same after that. I'll probably be playing 2 though first. But no, I mean I like this game, right? I just think there's yeah, I never really played these the DLCs for these games. But I like the game. Like the game is really good. Right? Like I feel like it's like Grace's sections is like RE2 meets Resident Evil 7, but in the best way possible. But it still feels like there's some more that needs to be going on. Oh shit.
I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
You feel lost, but you're exactly where you need to be.
Hold on a second. No, they both like Resident Evil 4. What are you talking about, Quanzium? Is that the guy from A Village? No.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
Raccoon City.
Hold on, I'll talk when the
We use it
cutscene's
for its
done.
destruction, but we're also the key to building a brave new world.
It's not Wesker.
We're the final piece.
Similar to Wesker, though.
Let us show you your true purpose.
Capcom. Where should I save this? I think this is the next save. No, Leon's not dead, obviously. We're getting to the second half of the game, where it's mostly Leon. I mean, this is my thing, right? I feel like this game should have given you the choice to who you want to play as. Because it's like Leon's sections are more action focused. Like they're more like Resident Evil 4. But Grace's half is more like Resident Evil 2 and 7, like I said. No, this is Sherry. This is not Ashley. This is the girl from Resident Evil 2.
Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the
How far did you get in this game, Red?
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
Did you get to play a lot of it?
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
That was the gas station from Resident Evil 2. Ashley and Sherry are sisters. Oh, that I actually didn't know.
I need you taking a hit for this.
But it's Sherry, not Ashley.
We're in this together. Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky.
Just be yourself on stream. That's what I'm doing. Oh man, that's a little bit weird.
I'm gonna find Grace.
Especially Sherry. She was
Something to do with Opus.
not Sherry. Jeez, Sherry. It sounds like I'm saying Shuri from like Black Panther, Raccoon City. Okay, so we were talking about this. Raccoon City was not nuked. It was just like what a missile that like burnt everything. So now we're getting to the Leon part.
Well, the road's gone. We have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I've...
Requiem is a different timeline than 2 and 4 remakes and 7 and 8.
No, it's not. It's the same timeline. It's not this. It's a different timeline from the original 2 and 4 games. Well, the original games. The remake is now part of this new trilogy. Or new timeline, I should say. Why did I say trilogy? Because there's some things in this game that don't line up with the, like, there's something that, like, it's like minor things that happen in Resident Evil 3, I think. And, they happen differently in the remake. But this is all the same timeline. Because I was telling Monkey, I'm like, well, spoilers. This is a spoiler. Because I was saying I do think it was kind of weird that they didn't show the mansion, like the remains of the mansion while they come back to Raccoon City. And apparently, I guess some people are speculating about that because I feel like now that the remakes are like a different game and they kind of changed some things, I feel like they might. I didn't realize that, but no, I'm pretty sure they said that the remakes are connected with these set of games, where the original games are its own thing. Yeah, well, and Code Veronica too. Oh, it needs a key. I didn't check and realize. Let me just come around here for a second. This is probably the direction we're heading in, but there was also this thing down here. But, oh, there's literally nothing. Yeah, because I'm wondering, I'm like, is 10 going to be similar to this type of game? Where it's like, you have like a character who's more horror, more survival horror focused, and then you have a character who's more like action focus. And like, will it be Chris or Jill? It's probably gonna be Chris, but because they're gonna do the remake for 5. They still got a lot of stuff to obviously remake, so it's gonna take a while to get all those games. But it is cool that they're going back and remaking, and so at some point in time, all the Resident Evil games will be available. And I'm kind of curious, like, what they would do for 6. That's what I was looking for. I mean, I like the game. I really like this game. It's like, it's been an addiction. I only got it this Wednesday, and I've just been playing. I'm playing a lot of it. It's kind of weird. It asked for a key, but I couldn't find the key. I don't think I can go back. That sucks. Lots of spider webs here. Uh-oh. Here's the spider section. Who's Mr. Apartment? I don't know who Mr. Apartment is. Oh, fuck. I think he's Finbar. Yeah, I don't know who Mr. Apartment is. God damn. This thing is fucking horrendous. Jesus. He gonna break the whole thing. Oh, man. Fucking ugly fuck. Black Widow, I highly doubt that. That shit looks fucking massive. Fucking terrifying. Oh shit, he just ran through me. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Got cornered. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Come on, man. Yeah, well, I don't know how much you know about the game, but you'll see somebody comes back. Stupid fucking... Oh yeah, I gotta sharpen it. I do like that the axe is not breakable. That's one thing I do like about it. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing. Oh, okay, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, you did, yeah. I mean, I looked up the, like, story and stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, the honk part. Yeah, I kind of looked it up. Oh, shit, there's too many of these fucking things. I need, like, something to sweep and get them all. But I don't want to waste this. This is kind of a waste. I don't want to kill them all, but... Fuck. Oh, shit. These things are huge. Step on that shit, man. Get that shit out of here, bro. Yuck. Nothing. Shit. Yeah, that was a waste of bullets. I should have never done that. There's nothing. I can't go in there. Do you come up here? Yep. Where's this fucker? Where is he now? He's gonna be up here, no? Yeah, that's... I understand that. Come on, keep it moving, man. Keep it moving. Damn fucking Spider-Man. Yuck. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I got this thing. Can I throw it? Can I throw it? No, I can't throw it. He just fucking came at me. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen.
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Come on, can I throw it? Come on. Oh man. That was a waste. Where is he? There's this thing on his back here. Oh, that's gross. Oh man. Fucking yuck. Where is this? These things. Yuck. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit, he could come over here. Whoops. Take that shit, man. Fuck you. Oh, gunpowder. Okay. He could probably climb up here, I'm guessing. Where did he go? Oh shit, he's gonna come here, isn't he? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, is that another form? Ugh. Kill that thing, man. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh. Just disgusting. Okay. That. Yuck. Yuck.
I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Oh man. Look, it's the subway. Ugh. That fucking thing. Well, glad that's done. So where's some stuff to fucking find? I should pull up the chat and see. I know it's been quiet, but I massively prefer 4 remake over Requiem. Well, I think I mean, do you like the action more than the survival horror elements? Because like I mean, I like the action elements. It feels nice, but I kind of prefer the survival horror elements. I'm guessing this is locked. Yeah. No, oh shit, it wasn't locked. I can go back. Well, I guess that means there's probably some other stuff going on. Cause I like, you know, 4 was fun. I love 4, but I think my favorite Resident Evil is still 1. Oh, well, that's where I came from. Why did I think it was something else? That's weird. There's this part. It's locked on the other side. I don't know why I thought I was like that there was something down there. I was just there. It was strange. But yeah, Resident Evil 1 I think is definitely my favorite. That's the one I'm like looking forward to actually get another remake. Because like I feel like it would play better. Like like you could add, they could add more to it too, if because these remakes are not like straight remakes. And I'm not gonna lie, if they're gonna do this whole nostalgia bait, I feel like we're gonna have to get a newer game that is similar to Resident Evil 1, but with all the characters back. That would be cool. I don't know if they'll ever get to doing something like that, but no, there's.
The Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
That's the only way in is through them.
Ugh. So there's a detonator. So there's some stuff going on here. See if we can find ammo. I guess I can't go down there. Let's see.
Whose camp is this?
The detonator requires 3 parts: the signal receiver, the distributor, and the relay. Where's all of that? Yeah, the gate. Okay. So we're gonna be walking around and getting some stuff. No power, no power. Okay.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. This is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked.
also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Oh.
If not them, then who?
Uh-oh, someone's looking through that camera.
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
Will leave this matter to you, then.
Okay, so we could save. Where was my last save? Right here was my last save. So let's see. This was in order. This was like one. No, this was today. So I'm this one. I think I kind of fucked that up. The order of the. Oh, this is the. Is this the point system? A device to recording that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used at a supply box. Okay. So this is how we get like more stuff. Okay. Other stuff? No, not really. There's something down here, but that's looks like it's locked. Oh, and there is this. Needs a key, fuck. I can't go through the door? Okay, there's his okay. Well, what else is there to check? Yeah, I have 0 so far. You get tune up stuff? Okay. What the hell is this? This is an elevator? Not running. No. Okay. Where did Quansium go? Quansium needs to give me some stuff. I know this is a impromptu stream. And I know nobody's gonna show up because I didn't tell anybody about anything. Oh, I'm guessing this is where the zombies now show up. I don't think I can scale this. Oh. Nope. Okay. Gunpowder.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
In the ground. In the ground. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of them, holy. Oh man, I missed that. Oh crap. Oh shit, okay. Oh wait. Wow, there's actually a lot more here, too. Shot him in the dick. Come on. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. That was dumb of me. That was a lot of shots wasted. And then he's just walking back here. Why? Come on, where is the two of you? Ooh! Put that shit right in his mouth. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, look at this guy. Gotcha. Look at this guy right here. That was kind of a waste. Oh man. The animation kill's kind of crazy. Oh, look at this guy. He's got something in his hand. He's gonna throw it at me. Come on. Come on, come here. Oh, I missed that. I think he's gonna throw that shit. Yeah, I knew that. There's an axe here. No. Is there more guys? Holy. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, come on, get up, get up. How many dudes are coming up here? Oh shit. Oh, he can kind of like make materials and stuff. Okay, I got some shotgun shells. Handgun. I can't throw that. That was actually crazy. No more aquarium type shit. What the fuck does that mean? Ooh. I wonder if I could go back to that thing and see how many. Yeah, you could. Can I jump on this? No. Okay, I was just checking to see.
Busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Oh man, I gotta shoot this thing down. Where though? I only got 8 shots. Here? Yeah, I'm kind of wasting my ammo. Hold on, let's... Can I... No. I guess I'm gonna have to see where this takes me. But there's one literally right there. I'm like... Why can't I just... Oh, more of those dudes. Oh, let's get this first. Shush. He should have fell off. There we go. Come on. Oh, fuck. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. This guy had nothing. Why can't I come down here? I'm gonna come down here on this side. Oh man, that's not good. Is there a guy? So this guy got up. Oh my god, what the heck? That's not good. Oh man, that's way too fucking close.
Shit, my hatchet.
Yeah, I did. I said, can you explain it? Because I didn't understand. Oh. Kind of wasting ammo here. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know what you is there more dudes? Am I blind? You came in here with your you came in here with your real name, my guy. By the way, where I can't get am I Yeah, he did. I'm kind of confused, like that area, is there something here? Is there a fence? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is peak, but am I dumb or something? How do I no so I'm confused. How do I get in this corner here? You see that, like, you see that thing, right? How do I get there? The path, I'm looking for a path here. So I see the path is the path, because I'm like, what the heck? But I couldn't hop over there. That's why I'm confused. What's up, Sideways? Look, see, like, I'm genuinely confused. How do I get to that path, to that side over there? This part is also blocked. There's also a lot of those zombie sounds. Guess it's up there. I'm also out of ammo. Yep, playing RE9. I'm halfway through. I'm on Leon's part now in Raccoon City, because we did all the stuff with Grace. I like that part of the game. So we're kind of, this is like the first, because I just beat the spider. I just killed the spider, the giant spider. And yeah, that went by really fast. I could shoot this down, I guess. Can I jump on this side? Nope. You just gotta go over here. Fuck. Fuck. I'm trying to... Some lady. Oh, fuck. Okay. Because I don't have a lot of bullets. You can only sharpen the axe when it tells you to. Is also what I've noticed when we're it was me. I was the only one playing. Key to the back gate. Key to the back gate. I don't even know what back gate exactly.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What?
Yep.
That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Nope.
Yeah, they should have.
They all just went underground. Is there nothing here? Okay, wait. Look at that skyscraper there. I really like the game. I do have some criticisms. Like, I feel like in the first half of the game, it's mostly Grace, which is fine, because Grace's section is like RE2 and RE7 combined, and I like it a lot. I like the blister heads. I really liked all of that. It was very similar to like the Crimson heads and Resident Evil 1. I do like the two, how there's like two walking enemies that are kind of, you know, the chef and the chonker. It's just that like Leon sections in the beginning of the game are extremely short, and you know, there's one half where you can kind of explore and follow Grace's footsteps, but the main objective, I mean, the moment you take on Leon and you go to the objective, his section is already done, and you're like, wow. Now, based on what Monkeys told me, he said that the first half of the game is really Grace's half, and the second part of the game is Leon's half. So the part that I'm playing right now is going to be more Leon focused. I do kind of wish there was more, I don't know, like Grace's section was a bit longer than what we actually got. I don't, okay, so we gotta have the power and open this and all that stuff. But I just have a feeling like there's going to be zombies here. But, yeah, I think it's a really great game. It's definitely Resident Evil's best hits, you know, so it's not like it adds anything new. It's kind of like we're kind of revisiting some old ideas, and it works really well. Like, I do like the idea of having a character who is more horror focused and a character who's action focused. I think that works well, especially if they ever go back to I guess there's nothing to go on there. If like Resident Evil 10, if that's like focused on Chris, which I assume it's going to be focused on Chris, this is, so we got one part of it.
Sure, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Yeah. Where's another? No, I guess I'm not looking in the correct area. Nope. Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you liked Resident Evil 2 and 4, then you should definitely play this game. That's for sure. It's like I said, Resident Evil's greatest hits. This part I already looked at. But where's that second part? Something here? No. Oh yeah, okay.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
So yeah. Yeah, I mean, you said you played, well, what did you play Sideways? I know you played 4, right? Because I think that's why Red likes the game, but doesn't like it completely. Because I think he likes the more action-oriented Resident Evil games. Like 4. Is this gate? This is the one. Yeah, if you played those ones, then you'll probably like this. That was kind of a waste of ammo. It's not that I have a lot of ammo anyway. Kind of wasted that. Oh, actually, shit, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Let's go back to the camp and look at the points and stuff. And also, maybe I'll probably save. 18 kills. So that was a fair amount of kills. The music for the menu is fucking really good. What the fuck? Let's... So you can add body armor. I guess we don't have enough space. That's probably why it's saying that, the red. We can upgrade, I'm assuming. Yeah. Slightly reduces damage. I don't want to spend the entire thing. Let's see. I think a case upgrade. I mean, the body upgrade would be nice, but it takes quite a lot. So we'll get some handgun. We'll get some shotguns. We'll get some rifles. Guess we'll get this as well. We'll come here. We'll kind of look and see. Let's look at the hatchet. We can't buy that. Can't buy that. Can't. So that seems like it's, yeah, can't do that. Can't do that. Then we can convert things, which I'm not super interested in. Machine gun, I don't have a machine gun. This is the machine gun, so we'll save that. And then I'll go and save. So where was I? This was the last one. So... think I should be saving here. Yeah, I forgot I should look at the numbers, that's why. But yeah, that was like the furthest one. That was from last night. So now we got more ammo. Definitely got to conserve some of this ammo. With Leon sections, they're always kind of more actiony. And the more I kill, the more points I get anyway. This is like a dingy ass fucking area. Look at that, you see that? Oh, you could do stealth kills. Nice. The only thing is, I'm sure... No, that was the raccoon. I'm not getting the raccoon little guys. They're kind of just a waste of ammo. Let's see. I do wonder what remake is going to come out first. What is this? Modular to store can be... Oh. Tracking modular? So like what it's going to track? Okay. I don't know if there's more. Now this right here, you know what this shit is reminding me of? Definitely The Last of Us. This has got some Last of Us vibes. Very Last of Us-y. Oh, I hear the music popping, but yeah, they're saying Code Veronica. I mean, I would kind of like to see 5 first, but is there anybody in here? Okay, we need the crank to open that door. So let's go back to the... Anything? No, okay. Yeah, I think the rumor is that they're gonna announce Code Veronica soon. Maybe at the game fest. So this needs powers. When the battery dies, you'll get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. So there's 2 batteries. Also, I hear some zombies. By the way, I also got Marathon. I haven't played Marathon just yet. Oh boy. Now, can these zombies see? It seems like they can't really see. Or he didn't notice me, that one guy. Oh shit, I kind of went brain dead right there. Come on. There we go. Come on. I notice these guys don't go down as easily with their legs. They're kind of hard to take down, even though they're like super skinny. Which is weird. I wonder how, how many points is for what? Like, if I do headshots on a guy, like, does that give me more points? Ah, shit. And he can run pretty fast, too. Ooh, shit, that was my bad. I didn't realize I was stuck in a corner there. Ooh, that was dumb. Hold on. So I wasted that as well. Can we get both of them? Come on. Come on. Oh man, are you serious? Okay, we downed that guy. Do you get the same amount of points for... That's what I want to know. Okay. It seems like it. Oh shit. Then there's this guy. Oh no. I don't want him to see me. But he might turn. Oh shit, then there's this guy. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Let's see, would that have given me... No, it gave me the same amount of points. Oh. He dropped a shotgun. Come on, come on. Huh. Okay. That guy's down. Thank you. That guy. Okay. What else was there? Ooh, what, why? No! Oh, that was awful. Come on. Oh, that guy's building that thing to throw at me. Oh, you know what? I forgot you could parry. Nobody here. Okay. Come on, stay down, man. Come on. Where was this other guy? Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was stupid of me. I think there's another guy here somewhere. Where is he? Come out, come out. Oh, I think he's in here. I'll go back and get that guy. There we go. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Damn. Let's see who else is around here. No? Okay. That was a crazy kill. He's got anything? Nope. Nothing in here. Is there something? No. It's just really just... Is there somebody in here? It doesn't sound like it. Okay. There's gotta be something in here that's... Just why would you open this up? I guess to kill him to get more points. There you go. I think that was it. Yeah, don't need that. Okay. Got that. There was probably something else here. Oh. Saw that prompt come up. What was that? Yeah, okay. Let's grab this. Nope. Nope. Okay. And that was it. And that's just whatever. There's nothing in there.
But you should be in this room.
Grab that. Ooh. Machine gun. Nice. It's gonna shut down anything? I guess not. Oh, there was this area. Come on. Ooh. I wonder if he dropped something. Whoop. Okay, so where was the other one? Where was the other thing? There, and then whoop, whoop, whoop. Something over here? I didn't see anything over here though. Oh, there was something down there. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Ooh, there's a herb. Okay. I'm guessing it's gotta... Oh, would you look at that? I guess that door was locked. Yep. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't even need to check it. I look, it has a battery, must be locked. Alright. Now let's... Where's the zombies? Where's the zombies? I'm guessing that pit is full of zombies. Yeah, I guess I gotta drop down here. Pit full of zombies. Alright, the moment I press this, the valve slot should be in here. But there isn't. Can't even hear the zombies coming. And there they are. What did I say? Come on. Oh shit. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, step on his head. Yeah, there we go. Where's this guy? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. No guns, no... Now there's something heavy on the other side of this fucking door right here. What the fuck? Oh shit. What did I say? Shit. That was dumb of me. I just died. Just, holy shit, just bites your head off. Oh my god. Yeah, I did the, I guess the kick animation that I was gonna go for it, and then poof, that was it. So I gotta redo that part. I don't even need the gun to kill those dudes. Oh. Where's this other guy here? Hmm.
Eat this.
There we go. Come on, man. Oh shit. Lucky that. Oh, this was a blister head. Oh crap. Okay. There's something else behind me. Come on, man. Are you serious? The stagger animation really... I want them to come down here so I can... Okay, I'm gonna throw this... Oh! The wrong direction! In the absolute wrong direction. Come on! Oh, fuck me. Oh, he just died. Oh, man. Okay, that was a tight spot. Man. It's very tight spot, man. They just start in these tight corners. The last time that enemy appeared, it was also in a tight area too. Come on, I didn't want that to happen. There's a lot of... There we go. Are they dead?
Here.
Oh, these guys get up. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, fuck. Les Wexner. What did Les Wexner do? Shoot that guy. Oh yeah, he put that right in the fucking... I forgot I had this gun. Oh, he came charging. He came charging really fast. Oh man, Les Wexner, I mean, yo, he's about to get exposed, right? Because he's running some crazy defense. Come on. There we go. Now that was badass. Now some of these guys might come back up. Oh shit, that guy's got... His lawyer's gonna murder him? That's jokes. Yeah, these dudes are still around here. Do I get points for killing all of them? Can I throw this? Come on. Now I can throw it. Oh, I missed that shot. I hate when it's like you got the shot there and then you still miss. And you only miss because of sway. Let's get this guy. Oh, he was right on the... Do you see that? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I did see that clip. How come I didn't get points? Okay, there is the points. But what was this specifically for? Hold on. Yeah, I did see that clip where he was like talking and stuff. Oh, this is so I can cross. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I needed to kill those guys because I wanted those points. That kind of sounds like the zombies. Oh, you know... Okay. Because it's like, is that a zombie or is that the thing dragon? No. It's the thing dragon. They were like, yeah, let's put that big giant fucking boss dude. You can fuck them up. That's what the devs are thinking. And also so you can waste tons of ammo. Yeah, and I died a couple of times when I really... No zombies. Good. Let's get the battery. Now, there's gonna be some fuck shit. I know there's gonna be some fuck shit when I open this door. No fuck shit. Or when I come up the stairs, there might be some fuck shit. No, there's no fuck shit. So you gotta get that valve. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Les Wexner is a human trafficker. People were saying a bigger human sex trafficker than Jeffrey Epstein. I still haven't seen this podcast. This lady who was like on the ball. She even threatened Les Wexner, and it makes sense because like, why was Les Wexner so connected with Jeffrey Epstein? Oh shit! All these guys are dead. But that was the one thing that never really made sense. Even if you watch that Netflix documentary, it was like, why did Les Wexner not go to the police and say, hey, Jeffrey Epstein robbed me of millions of dollars? I mean, well, now we know why. Because Jeffrey Epstein could do something like that because he had blackmail, and Les Wexner didn't want, you know, people to know that he was also a sex trafficker. So these guys go into Raccoon City. We got some water here.
The rooms are full. News. These sales are just wasted. Don't be ridiculous. Affirmative. Listen up. Objective
He said, "Don't be ridiculous."
rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then hit the park. The mission is to retrieve Opus. Move out.
I mean, the thing is with this game though, like, if they never nuked or bombed Raccoon City to prevent the spread, how did people not? Oh, these guys died right here. Oh, that was gory as fuck. Now who's the guy doing this? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Right in the head. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Deadly, deadly.
I thought I had a short fuse.
This man with the fucking one-liners.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Okay. Key. I wonder if that's for the truck or something else around the area. Okay, yeah. Because there was one. I mean, obviously, I can't get to it. I think there's a.
The guy at the end. White suit.
Huh?
Can you find anyone?
Little raccoon.
Database is coming up empty.
So there were ghosts involved with Opus too.
Hmm. Would people in the Resident Evil community be against the series adding ghosts? There we go. Now we can cross back. This shit don't even look stable, bro. Like, that shit would just slip. But now, I could go and save and, you know, open this, see what's in here. I think there's another one I could get around to. I don't know if I could go all the way back over there. There's a bike. A tool for okay. Still in good condition.
Just need to get through that gate.
Right. There was another one. It was over here? No. That was the area that's blocked. And then I came up through here. Whoops. I don't, hold on. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, this is east side. We're trying to get into the center. I don't mean, I can't, it's, okay, that doesn't really make sense. There was another one that was like right before I encountered the spider. So, I don't know about that one. I should get the points. Because I killed a ton of them. And I should probably also save as well. So let me do this. How many credits did I get? I also got the tracking thing. So I did a lot. The music, man, the music. It's fucking. Let's do the body armor. Should I, or the gun? Can I get all three? I did get space. Can also upgrade. There's a lot of stuff I could do. The hatchet, I'm really like the hatchet, so we're gonna at least have to upgrade that. This one might be should I not? This is comparing this. The selected gun versus the previously owned gun has more stability and precision. But what kind of it has a 10, max 17. Okay. Let's get some of this. And then let's go down here. Let's see, and then I'll upgrade that. It says the dot perspective can be changed and okay. Oh yeah, so there's different ones here. So this is just the sight. And then this is also the carry capacity. Maybe I should upgrade the carry capacity here as well. And then I think the rest of them I don't think I can. Oh well, I guess I could do it here. And then that's kind of it. And then what was here? Oh yeah, there's a lot of things to organize here. That's for sure. Okay, we gotta save here. This was the last save, so I should save here. This is 24. Yes. And then we can start crafting. Make that. This is a stronger one. Use that. Handgun, shotgun, rifle, and then we can make a grenade, and that should be it. They don't do an auto organize, auto sort. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. Okay, that's actually good. I think we're doing pretty good. And so we can walk back. That is a shame that I would have to. I don't know if I'll get back to that area. That would be nice to go back and see what was in there. Let's see what else. Let's see. I just gotta look at my phone, see what's going on. The Epstein lawyers are hitmen. That's what this man is sending me. I'm gonna have to hop on Marathon maybe this weekend. See. Well, maybe the fucking Wi-Fi will kind of fucking kaput on me. Control resonant. Just looking through here. Not much here. Oh, look at that. The fucking zombie here. Let's go get him with the fucking axe. Oh, look, this guy's here. Ooh, that was a stealth takedown, so he didn't even realize I was there. Let's throw this at him. Let's catch up to him here. It just explodes. His head just fucking exploded. Jeez. Okay, we can get here, get that. I wonder if there's other vehicles we can open. There's a zombie down there too. Look at that. Oh, there's like 2 of them. Yeah, there is more things to open here. Just grabbed him like that. It's crazy. Look at that. He just like poked him in the back and took him down. I just realized, like, if these zombies are all walking around, don't they have pressure points that you could like manipulate? I never seen anyone mention that in zombie movies. But couldn't that be handy? Like, if you fucking poke them in a certain way, they could fucking tense up. Just saying, someone's got to think about that. That actually might be an interesting idea. Is there something down here? I'm not even really supposed to be going in this direction. I guess there's some stuff here. Okay. I do want to use, and I don't even have that gun equipped. I don't really want to use a Requiem. I don't have enough bullets for that anyway. This is the same amount of bullets. The same gun. Can I enter through here? Probably no. Look at that, another one. Nothing. Also, I came up through here. Right? I came up through here and then I saw these guys. But I don't remember coming in here. Look at that. He came in there and shot them all like that. Fucking right in the head, clean right off. There's a door? This is the alley. Okay, I never actually came up here. Good shot will break it clean. Well, I forgot about this. Oh, what's up, RJ? Long time no see. How you doing, man? I'm just trying to get through this because this game is like crack. You can't put it down. Which, I guess is a good thing because it's not a drug. Or else I would... That's good, man. That's good to hear, man. Did you get to beat this game, man? This game is... It's so good. I do got some issues with it, but... I mean, who cares? That's the thing. If the game is so good... 4 times, damn. You guys going fast, man. No, I bought the physical copy and it came late. Yeah, those are big guns. It came late. I got it. Yeah, I would say that. On standard mode, I feel like it is a little easy, especially the first. Oh yeah, you wanted me to talk about lanterns. I agree, RJ. That's actually the difficulty. I was just saying, like, especially with Grace's section, I feel it's kind of weird because there's some parts where I feel like, I don't know, like they because there's this one section in Grace's part where you're in the West Wing and you got to put in the organs and everything, and it was like, it wasn't that it was hard, but it felt weird that they jam in all these enemies, and then when you bait them out of the room, sometimes they would just go right back there. And so I baited them out, right, and one of them turned into a blister head, but I got them to go into the patient waiting room, and you know, I had to wait for Chunker or whatever his name is, and then I walked all the way around to do the puzzle, and they still just came right back, and I was like, damn, like they have like a timer. Yeah. Well, Grace, I feel like is a little easy. It is a little easier. I like her sections the most because I just like the you know, navigating and avoiding the zombies, trying to build up your inventory so that when you're in tight spots, it, you know, you get to use them. I liked her section the most. This section so far, I mean, I just started this section. I beat the spider. We did the battery section to get to this part. It is good, but yeah, it does seem like, I think, I mean, based on what Monkey was telling me. Right. Oh, fuck. That was a waste. Yeah, the bosses go down fast. Oh, this guy. Well, right there, I was acting stupid. Yeah, I feel like... I agree, like, there needs to be an... This is my first playthrough, yeah, because I only got it on Wednesday. Because of my, the physical copy was delayed and all this bullshit. Hold on, I don't want to get, like, too distracted. The physical copy got delayed, and, I only got it on Wednesday, so I've been playing it, like, later on Wednesday I played it, and then yesterday I've been playing for, like, I don't know, I was playing, like, for 5 hours straight, and so I had to stop. And then, yeah, before I left today, because I went out, I beat the girl as Grace, and then that's why I'm on Leon section now. Yeah, it goes by really fast, and I agree. There needs to be like an in-between section. Oh, look at that. There needs to be like an in-between, because it is so easy. Yeah, I love the game. I really do love the game. But there's like some things where I feel like they did need to improve. Because me and Monkey were talking about it. Monkey was complaining about the enemy variety, like especially in Leon's section. He was like, you know, you face the spiders and then you meet the zombies and then that's it. It's just the zombies and stuff. And I'm like, isn't it kind of weird that they talked about, and I don't know if this is a retcon, but I thought Raccoon City was nuked. Not that a missile, like they use missiles, but it was like they actually use a nuclear bomb to stop the spread. But no, it's not a nuke. It was just a missile because everything is all burnt, and that's why it's all like, I don't know, ashy and you know, charcoal instead of it being like, you know, nuclear irradiated. I wonder if they were like, we don't want to do like nuclears and zombies, like people might make comparisons to, like, you know, I'm sure the first thing people will say is Fallout or Metro. They would bring up those games for like nuclear monsters and things like that, but it needed something else. Because that's the thing, it's like some of the criticism in the game I feel like is 100% valid. Like, I wish Grace's section was more, and also I wish Leon was in the section more too. Like, his sections were way too quick, because it's like once you get the objective, you go to the objective, his section is done, and you're like, what the heck? Like, I thought I would have been exploring more of the hospital, or that, I don't know what you would call it. It's not really a hospital, but I mean, they're operating on people, but then on the other half, they have, like, this kind of area for people to, like, I don't know, it was like business people meeting and eating and hanging out and stuff. But yeah, there was also some other stuff, too, that I was, like, complaining about. Because, yeah, like, Chonker and the cook, the chef, like, those guys were kind of too easy to deal with. And the blister heads, like, I like that they added the blister heads, because I've been always saying they should bring back the crimson heads. They never really brought them back. But it still felt like there needed to be more. Like, there needed to be a threat that you couldn't kill. That was like, you know, you just had to avoid them or something. You know what I mean? I I was also coming up with some more ideas like that. This game gave me ideas for like, oh, they could do this in the future if they wanted to, or they can add like this type of enemy. Um, that's what mostly me and Monkey were talking about just now. Like me and him went out and we were talking about this. So I'm sure there's gonna be zombies here. Oh shit! Ah, he's got the fucking gun. Oh shit! This is a silencer. Apparently, hold on. Let me pause that and read that. Sorry. It says apparently this game may be getting multiple story DLCs like RE7 got. So, but yeah, most likely. I hope they add like a mercenaries mode. That would be nice. Because it does feel nice, like. Yeah. Martian Manhunter series. Lanterns, I think, is appropriate. Right. Yeah, and then the second half to be Leon. Yeah, I mean, I get that part. It's like kind of weird that they have this setup where it's like it's like Resident Evil 2, where you can navigate and you got all the puzzles and you're kind of in this confined area and stuff, and you got to avoid zombies and things like that. And it's like, couldn't they have done that with Leon? Maybe like take away his weapons or something, so then we can kind of see him in this same environment as 2, but he's more skilled, so there's like certain things he can do even though he doesn't have his weapons. I kind of would have liked to seen that. It would have been nice if it was like, you know, because it was kind of doing that where it's like you can leave enemies alive and then they, you know, then Leon has to deal with them. Yeah, based on the leaks for Lanterns, apparently it's like John has the ring, Hal hasn't. Hal, I keep saying Hal. Yeah, it could have been more puzzles. Yeah, because it's like it's like the moment you enter the area, you kill the you know, the fat chonker dude, and then you go down, and then it tells you go to Victor's office, and I didn't go there straight away because I was like, oh, I'm guessing this is the part where now Leon could do wherever he wants. Oh, did it leak? Oh, where did that leak? I'm gonna have to look that up because I remember reading the weapon script before it leaked, and yeah, I was excited. I'm still excited for his Resident Evil movie just because it's him. You know, Weapons was, I saw that thing 2 times in the theater. It's not something I normally do now with movies. I just kind of wait. Okay, I'll check it out. That subreddit has been like flooded with Marvel stuff now, which is funny. Like all these AI bullshit stuff. So sometimes I don't even pay attention anymore to that subreddit, but I'm gonna go check it out. I heard it's supposed to be like in some like Eastern European country, and it's like during winter. That's the only thing I heard about it. Okay, hold on. It's set before RE2, I see. Wait, so it's like, there's more of these guys here. Look at that. Just firing at him and he's still not going down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't want that. Oh, I forgot I had the body armor, but still. Oh man, like, he's got so much ammo on. Okay, he dropped his gun. That's good. Well, not good.
Almost no references to the game's world, outside of references to the RPG, and some Umbrella low-dumps roles. It's very
Okay.
much a standalone mode.
Yeah, I heard it was like a standalone movie with its own lore and characters. I do want, so I'm guessing it does take place in the same universe as the games? Because I mean, what would be the point? I would assume it does.
And it might tie into Las Plagas or Ouroboros.
Ah, okay.
Read the script again, but it's got a lot of tentacle shit lol.
A lot of technical shit.
Supposed to.
Yeah, okay. Then I mean, if they're gonna do standalone things, I feel like what would be cool, and I know there's some like people who don't like this stuff, but I think it would be cool if it's like, you know, the stuff in the movies could be referenced in the games if they really wanted to, but it's all like the same universe, like kind of like what Fallout's doing. It's just that we haven't had a game. We're not gonna have a new game of Fallout in like
When's that coming out?
when's what? Oh, Resident Evil that comes out in September. But I don't mind. I mean, Fallout is probably going to be the biggest test for that because, I mean, Fallout is a RPG, open world, so there's a lot of stuff you could do.
August or September.
Yeah, they said September. I think it's like September, late September, I think. But Zach Kreger has been on a roll, so I'm excited. Oh shit, that room was in here. And you gotta walk up and go in there. Okay. So I got the crank now, but there's nothing else in here, I'm assuming. Yeah, these zombie dudes who, oh, by the way, they look like that guy's has a mask.
Xbox
Okay.
randomly announced next-gen console and
Yeah,
GDC for
I saw the Xbox announcement.
cost $900
I'm not even gonna buy that or bother with Xbox anymore. I sold my Xbox, and I had a Series S, but I just was like, I'm pretty much done. Alright, what came in here?
for the price if it's playing Xbox and PC games.
I feel like it's gonna be more money. It's not going to be. I mean, it's gonna be way more money because I mean the you know, the RAM shortage is not just RAM. It's also memory. Like SD cards now are insanely expensive. Even hard drives are expensive, which is crazy. Cause like I lost the SD card. I was working on a project and I lost it, and it was like 500 gigs too. And so I was like, okay, I'll go and maybe rebuy it. And I saw it. It was like almost $100, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't buy this for $100.
Around with it, so I hope it goes well for them. Think combining console and PC as one platform could be it.
The only thing is, I just hope the games are still third party. That's the only thing I really care about. Because at this point, I'm not gonna buy an Xbox console again. I think they really burnt a lot of people with Xbox. And I honestly think that new CEO, I really think she's just there to wrap it up. I'm honestly surprised, like the first thing she did was to announce this console that was rumored. I think they announced it way too early. I foresee that this is going to be like a Sega situation because I don't think PlayStation is going to announce a new console anytime soon.
Player games from PC.
Yeah,
Probably because of the Xbox plans for PC integration.
probably. They probably heard something very early.
Development.
But I think the PC thing, because earlier in the year, I'm not sure if you saw this, RJ, but there was like graphics that got leaked for like the PlayStation Store, and it was actually going to be like a cross-buy feature where you could buy the game on both PlayStation and PC. And
Announced Project Helix early
yeah,
access
I think that was them experimenting and seeing.
have plans to exist low.
Yeah, I think they announced Project Helix early to excite shareholders. Well, I don't think shareholders care that much about Xbox. I think it's just the Microsoft executives are like, hey, you need to make this profitable, or this whole thing is gonna go. And I do wonder, what would Microsoft do with Xbox if there was no console? Like, what would that look like? Would they just be a publisher? I feel like, I mean, the thing is, Xbox is insanely expensive compared to PlayStation and Switch. And so I'm like, why would anyone buy an Xbox now? It's like Xbox is kind of done. You know, it's kind of like some people are saying, oh, they're going to compete with the Steam machine. The Steam machine may not even release. I don't know if people know that, but like Valve is having a hard time because of what's going on right now. And who even knows? Like, some people were saying that this may take 10 years to correct. Like, we may be stuck with some of these prices, which is insane because memory and RAM was so cheap. It was, I mean, some of the prices that you see now are just so insane. Not for 1200 though. Not for 1200 to incentivize people. I mean, I think Phil Spencer was right in a lot of regards. Like, the whole, most people are playing on their preferred platforms. I don't know. They were supposed to launch it this year. They're supposed to launch it in February, and then they said nothing. Maybe it might come out at the end of the year, but I think they're sitting down and waiting and seeing how this all shakes down. Because this, I'm telling you, this, unless there's like some manufacturer that wants to step in and only make, you know, memory and RAM for consumers and consumer electronics, it's kind of, we're fucked. I mean, the only company I think that will be okay in all of this is Apple. Everybody else is going to have to pay a lot of money, and they don't have the same manufacturer connections as Apple. That's why Apple, they really haven't raised prices on anything, which is surprising. Apple was already expensive, so the fact that they didn't even raise prices on a lot of stuff now is kind of just like, okay, they must really have good connections. Yeah. Yeah, because of all this stuff going up. It's just, yeah, I don't, honestly, I was also thinking too, oh, Apple did raise prices by $50, okay. I mean, did they raise everything though? Like, did the MacBook Pros also go up? We didn't get new MacBook Pros this week. I mean, all of that stuff, it's just, like for video games in particular, it's just going to be a nightmare. Like, that's why I think Sony, what's the point of Sony even announcing a PlayStation 6? I feel like that might not go so well for them. The upgrades got expensive, not the base models. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, $50 for the upgrades, then yeah, that is a lot, but I mean, when you go and look at computers right now, I don't really know outside of Apple what the prices are like. But Xbox should rename itself to PC Box 1660. Oh man. Damn. I think this whole thing, like, you know, I mean, I remember me and Quasium had this conversation, and, you know, yeah, I agree. I think that might be the best part, but I don't think it's just that. That's the best part. The best part is there's actually a couple of things. One is that because of these RAM prices and memory, you will see they will now be forced to actually lower the size of games. Marathon is actually like a good example of this, because Marathon is only 15 gigs, which is crazy. That's absolutely insane that they got that to 15 gigs. So the optimization for games are going to have to be better. Same thing, I think I saw Lego Batman. Lego Batman was at like, was it 32 gigs of RAM you needed to play Lego Batman? And people were like, that's absurd, that's crazy. And then they lowered it to 16. Yeah, only 15. Only 15, yeah. And I wonder if that was like intentional because of what's going on. Now people could say, oh, there's nothing in the content. You know how people are. But I mean, the game is, I mean, the maps are pretty big. There's a lot of stuff going on. The enemies are also insanely smart, and all those stuff, if you know game design, that actually takes up a lot of storage. Yeah, Call of Duty's, they're gonna have to bring that down, because I mean, if you can't even afford a terabyte of a SSD, if that costs you like almost $500, you know, I bought a SSD terabyte for storage back in like 2021, that didn't even cost me $200. That was in 2021 when people were saying SSD was more expensive than hard drives, and you know, people were saying, oh, that was going to go down. If you look at the, oh, by the way, this would mean that that Xbox console, that new one, it can't use a proprietary memory, because their proprietary memory has been insanely expensive. Go on Amazon right now and look at SSDs for Xbox Series S and X. They are very, very expensive, more expensive when they launched. The proprietary, anything proprietary,
Make things even crazier when it dropped.
yeah,
A lot of people were waiting to buy PS5s for the game.
yeah.
Prices and shortages were due.
I bet you, GTA 6 on PC, it's gonna take them longer to put on PC. That's my guess. Yeah. Yeah, people have been asking Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has a massive file. And people are asking if they can potentially shrink it. Yeah, I don't think that will ever happen though, RJ. They won't, yeah. Not to diminish what you want, but yeah, I just don't see them ever doing something like that. I think I need like stuff like, oh, fuel. Okay. I don't think that will ever happen, just because I think Rockstar must make more money on consoles. I think that's their reason. Is there like, okay, I shot that. Okay, that's why. That's where I need to go. Oh, I shot this down and I never collected it. Did I? Oh no, I did. I'm stupid. Yeah, GTA 5. I mean, these GTA games, you know, like some companies, I feel like they should take notes from other companies. Like Capcom is like consistently releasing Resident Evil games, for instance. And they're not long games, but I would rather have a Resident Evil game every other year or every 3 years than have to wait like 10 years. Like, you know what I mean? Like Fallout, we're going to be waiting a long time for fucking Fallout, and it's just like devastating. Because you're like, Fallout 5, sorry, Fallout 5. There's no Fallout 5. Fallout 4 is like 11 years old now. And you're like, dude, I was playing that when I was in high school. Like, by time Fallout comes out, bro, like, I might be in my 30s with a kid, you know what I mean? Like mid-30s, you know, like... I just think that's absurd, and I understand, like, okay, we're gonna remake the games and stuff, and you're like, yeah, I don't mind the remakes. I would prefer a remaster is what they're doing to Fallout 3 New Vegas. But, like, in my opinion, you should be remaking Fallout 1 and 2. Like, those games should be playable in the Bethesda style. Not to say, you know, oh, there's problems with Fallout 1 and 2. No, it's just that I think a lot of people would obviously like to play those games like we do with New Vegas and 3. Right? Like, how those games would be envisioned in a you know, a 3D environment. See if there's more stuff. I don't think so. But some of these games, like waiting, like I said, I would take a shorter game if we can get them more frequently. And I don't know if some developers care for stuff like that. Can I? I guess I can't go through there. But they got a plan and all that stuff to even do things like that. And oh, I did not see him there. I didn't realize that. Shit, that's blocking my way. I could have got a headshot and I missed that. You know, I'm not. is a hot mess right now. Is it because they release so frequently? They release every year. Damn. Yeah, I'm not into Yakuza. Those games come out so often. No, he's not playing no. She or he is not playing no rugby, bro. No fucking way. Basketball, most likely basketball, baseball, soccer. You know, those are the basics, man. They want to play, was it Ultimate Frisbee? You know, swimming too. I was on the swim team. But, I mean, if you really want to be on the swim team, you got to be, like, pretty tall as a kid. If not, it's not really going to work out. No offense. Because when I was a kid, I was pretty tall. Like, for a kid. Damn. Damn, that sucks. I didn't hear about any of that controversy. Might have to look into it. I mean, I do want to play Yakuza. I know Quanzium was telling me about it. But one of the criticisms that he had is, again, a lot of these Japanese games, they do a lot of talking. A lot of talking. Oh shit, he's got a chainsaw.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I knew something like that was gonna happen. Oh shit. How the hell did I miss that? I turned right back around. Oh shit, he got me. I couldn't do nothing. That was a crazy kill. The guy threw the thing at me, and then the guy threw the thing at me, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I knew they were going to be behind me. I didn't know he was going to have that fucking thing geared up to throw at me. And then the guy was so close, so I got fucked. I didn't realize. Didn't realize.
The original Yakuza team is making a new IP game from a new studio.
Mm.
Look at one famous Korean actor.
Oh.
His name and the name of
Of the series?
at the Game Awards.
Oh, yeah. The guy who was in Eternals, and that actor's pretty good. He was in Train to what was that? I don't know how to say the city. It started with a B. Train to. I seen that movie. It's a Korean zombie movie. It's a great movie, but that guy's in it too, and he was like punching up the zombies. That shit was crazy. Yeah, he's a good actor. I like that guy. How do you say it? Busan? Train to Busan? You know, I have the voice text to speech. Yet when you type that in, it didn't say it. But yeah, it was a good movie. These zombies are like really fast at walking. Yeah, it said Bison. No, Basan, I think. Basan. I have to look at the pronunciation, and I fucked up the... Like, anytime I'm lining up the headshot, and it's like, okay, I look at it, and I'm like... And then there's Sway. Yeah, high guard. Everybody, you know what's funny? People predicted high guard would go, but that was because the way they hyped it up. But then people were trying to say Marathon was bad. Marathon is not bad. Marathon is a very good game. I don't know. There is some problems. I saw people were complaining about the battle pass. The battle pass was kind of shit, and I was like, well, I just won't buy the battle pass. Yeah, he does have he has a name that sounds Korean and American at the same time. Yeah, Jeff Keighley. Yeah, he's never going to escape the high guard thing. And it's not necessarily his fault for what it's just kind of weird that they put that at the ending. It's doing decent. It's doing decent. I mean, right now it's at like 85,000 players on Steam, which is not Concord levels, You know, people are saying, no, it was like Concord. Concord on PC launched to like 600 people, like some really absurdly low player count. Marathon, I think it's just going to grow with more people talking about it. Because like I said, it's a good game. The only thing that will hold back people from playing it is a hard game. It's a game where, yeah, they should have done that. Or Tomb Raider. They could have done they had a ton of stuff at the Game Awards this year. So it kind of felt weird where you just are ending it on, oh, here's the devs of Apex. I thought it was Respawn. Yeah, I thought they were going to announce Respawn's game. Like, that would have made more sense, where you're like, okay, Respawn, here you go, and you're like, cool. Everybody loves Respawn. But nope, they didn't do that. How many? Okay. They said, fuck that, no, we're not going to do that. Why did I forget that this guy was here? Look at his brains. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, this is another thing that really trips me up with this game in particular, is I feel like the hitbox, your hitbox is larger than it normally is in other Resident Evil games. Because like sometimes I feel like you could sway and move around a little bit, but as Grace, I was like getting kind of caught a couple of times, and I was like, I feel like I should have been able to get around there. So I've been like more cautious when I was her. Now that I'm playing as Leon, I'm kind of not really being cautious, because I'm like, well, I have all these guns, I have all these things. So if I accidentally don't, see someone, I'm not like terrified compared to Grace. Now, I'm not even doing the ink ribbon thing, which also probably, would make me a little bit more cautious.
Gonna fill this up.
Oh, I gotta go around and get the thing. Can I press the... There's no power, so I can't. So I gotta be prepared here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. The insanity difficulty. They really needed another difficulty.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
That has always fucked me up, by the way. Top Glazer. I want to use... Oh, you see how I put that down? That would have fucking hit me. But, like, the guy outside has a thing. See, I wanted to shoot that, but fuck that, I guess. We're doing Dead Rising. I'm glad they gave me the chainsaw again, because, like, the first time around, I was, like, shocked of how short it was. There we go. Kick that guy. Oh, shit. He's stuck with that thing. Come on, can I pick it up? Look, 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 look. It won't cut her legs, right? But it would cut mine, which is weird. Come on, let's get some points here. I wanted to heal up there. Wants it long. Well, pause. You need it long and meaty. What can I say? We like Leon here, man. You see what the stuff this man is doing? Oh man, you see, he got stuck. There we go. Is he dead? Is he not dead? But I hear more, which is good. Is there more? Ooh! Okay, there was another guy with a chainsaw. I was wondering, I'm like, I hear 2 chainsaws. That shouldn't be normal. Can I parry his chainsaw, though? Oh man, it should be cutting him his limbs off. Oh yeah. Into yeah, that animation does. Oh man. Yeah, use that as a weapon to try and get me. Yeah. Yeah, I did see someone do something like that, and I was like, oh shit. That is what, again, like, I already liked Resident Evil, and I was interested in the game, but I wasn't going to buy it day one, or buy it close to day one, but I saw that, and then I was also watching Potion was playing it on his channel, and I was like, dude, this looks fucking, like, insanely good. Like, graphically, the opening of it, I was like, this is insane. Like, this is cinema. Like, oh man, this is like the best of both worlds for Resident Evil. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it. And then I also bought Marathon too, because I was trying to play Marathon, because I was playing the beta, and I was like, oh shit, I like this too, I'll get into it. I was like, damn, I've been buying too many new games. I haven't bought like 2 new games back to back in the same time period for a very long time. Usually I just end up waiting, or usually there's just one game I want. I'm trying to think. Like Ghost of Yotai was like, I bought that game day one, but I think there were some other games that came out at the same time, but I didn't buy them. I didn't buy what was it? Battlefield. Maybe one of these days I'll have to give Battlefield or a Call of Duty game a shot, but I just don't really care. That's like in the past. That's in the rear view. You know. I'm guessing I'm gonna need more, or maybe I have enough to do the other power. We'll have to see. Wasn't there? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a blister head. I keep forgetting that these ones can turn into blister heads, because there we go. We have like a couple of them here. Where did this guy go? Like, you see, like, right there, I feel like, especially when you're doing a melee, I'm like, where's the, like, when he starts running right there. These also remind me of, clickers. The way the head looks, and the way they run and they shriek. Look at that, it's taking me forever to fucking kill him. But I don't want to use my ammo. Yeah, they look very clickery. There's some stuff in this game that is like, I don't know, man. This is kind of weird that Resident Evil is taking some cues from The Last of Us, because it was funny, because The Last of Us Part 2 took cues from Resident Evil with the Rat King. That was like straight out of Resident Evil. So it was like, oh, we're going to a desolate, abandoned city area with zombies that have big sprouting shit on their heads. Let's pick this up, let me see if I gotta organize stuff. Do I have, yeah, I have more of these. I could, nah, I don't. Do I want to? Nah, I don't really want to. Am I supposed to fall down here? Yeah. And there's a zombie there, I just saw that one. I haven't really been using this gun. Is this like a silencer, I think? Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like some silencer. Which makes sense, I guess. But I'm kind of too far away. we go. I don't know if I killed that one. So he kind of has like this run, this kind of like... Oh, I missed. You know what? You see, like, he goes right into that. Like, it's like you miss it. He looks like he missed, but then he still kind of grabs you by the end of it. There's another one here, isn't there? Oh, there's actually a lot of them. Look at that. Look at how you see. It's like misleading. Oh, you see? Oh, man. Come on. Get off of me. There we go. Come on this side to make sure. Okay. Gunpowder and all that stuff. Okay, he had that throwable thing. Is there... I'm guessing there's a zombie in here. No, there's not. Okay. It was quiet, but you never know. This side, I wonder, can I open now? Because I also kind of want to go back there and get some points and stuff. Like here, okay. There was that one truck near the spider, and like, can I go back over there? It doesn't seem like I can. Because we haven't saved for... What time is it? No, we did save. That one, so we're at 29, 20, 28, 29. This is the next one we gotta fill up. Let's go here. Upgrade the thing. Blah, blah, blah. What else were we talking about? Yeah, it seems like... I don't know. I'm really hoping that there's some like positive thing that's gonna happen with the gaming community and all this stuff. I mean, it's not like we're not getting good games. There seems like this year's gonna be a great year for games. What's I'm trying to think, like, what should I upgrade here? Power would be nice, but it's not a lot. Durability would be nice. It seems like it's breaking a lot. This gun I'm kind of saving. I mean, I could upgrade it, but I don't have enough bullets, and I don't really want to use them. Yeah, this is the silencer. I don't know why it was like... I'm gonna try to use guns that I actually use more. What does this do? Reload speed? Okay. I could have gotten some guns here, like, but it's better if we just upgrade what I have. Reload speed, rate of fire. Rate of fire, I guess. Hold on, wait. I'm not done just yet. I'm not really using this too. Scope. What does that do? Stability. Rate of fire. That also would probably be better. Needs to be better. Power. And the power is okay. Reload speed. Yeah, that as well. Can upgrade this. 700. This one, power. It is already powerful, but can make it more. think that might be it in terms of what I can upgrade. Okay. I should have done that and then saved, but we'll just save on top of it. And we can go back. Oh, I need a heal. I have 0, but no, I have more. Auto organize. There we go. And do I... we can make more of these. There we go. That's the thing. I'm like collecting parts, right? But okay, I got the crank to go back there, so that makes sense. We'll do that. I'm sure by the time I come back, those guys are going to be blister heads. And then I'm going to have to deal with them. So. Because I forgot about the crank. That I was supposed to go back over there once I found a crank. I do wonder what is now waiting for me over here. Because it's been a while. Never really know what's around the corner. And these dark corners, I feel like they're primed and ready for this kind of situations. Do I keep the handle? Is there going to be more? I don't hear anything. Okay. I don't hear anything and I don't see anything to collect. Let's grab this. Yay, handgun. The hell was that? Okay, it's just a normal. He sounded like way bigger than he actually is. Oh yeah, that makes it much easier. There we go. It's too bad that if I shoot him, it's kind of a waste of ammo, because it's like you don't know who's going to be a blister head. Oh wait. I didn't check if he dropped anything. No, he didn't really drop anything. There's nothing here. Okay. I gotta make sure, because sometimes I be missing shit, and I don't even know. Oh, we got more Requiem bullets. Because, yeah, I don't have a lot of those. Where am I supposed to go? That couldn't just be it. Oh, hello, Victor! Victor just appeared in the chat. Oh my god. Who the hell is Victor? He was like, bro, I see you playing this game, man. You better be my number one. And he just came in here. I guess there's nothing here. That is weird. Oh, there's this is blocking, is it? That's what that was. Who is Victor? I wondered. Is someone on here when we were watching? Is this Aaron? Aaron hopped on and made a sock account? Because that would be funny. Or is just like some rando who came in here. He's like going around to everybody streaming Resident Evil. That would be funny. Kudos to you, man. But I am here slightly confused. There is a crank. What was that crank for? I'm also missing this ammo here. Where was that ammo? It seems like I walked right by that ammo and I didn't get it. Probably because I wasn't paying attention. The fuck? Oh, this guy's got a... Oh, shit, this guy's got a grenade. Can I... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, oh, shit, this guy's got a grenade in his hand. He was a, like, suicide bomber. Okay, but where is this, No. I'm still missing the Requiem bullet. So where is that? It's not on this floor, that's for sure. Oh, it's outside. There we go. That's why. Because I came out here to look, but I didn't see anything. There's probably a lot of stuff like that. There's a... Yeah, there's like a ammo that I missed too. Nothing over here. At least that I didn't see. So we could probably go up now. Because, yeah, I need that crank. I'm just kind of, like, remembering, like, where else did I need that crank? And I guess right here, this is one of them. I could have swore there was another one, too. So we'll have to go and see. Oh, no, the crank is done. Okay. There's gonna be some guys here.
That should be just up here.
Hold on, if I'm supposed to go up here. I hear the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They got me boxed in here. Okay, let me, Okay. There we go. Got him. I didn't even need to use that. Then these guys jumped down here, so... But there was... Yeah, there we go. There's something here. So it wasn't a waste. Is there like an achievement for killing 3 guys with 1 headshot or something like that? Is there... It's like I don't know if he's above. I don't know where that one is. Not that I'm collecting them, but... Oh yeah, there he is, you see. Okay. Oh, there's something here. The rifle. Gotta climb up all the way up here. Okay, yeah, there's more of these guys here. Ooh! 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 He's got a rocket launcher up there. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's not good, I guess. Ooh, that one got me. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of dilly-dallying here when I should be... Damn, they got the fucking... They even know how to use the missile. It's like, oh shit. And I'm guessing this is not gonna fall apart, so. But I wonder if I could shoot him. He's kind of blocked. No, I can't get that guy. Oh no, but I could get him. Let's see if I could even get him, because he's kind of like... Boom, there we go. And there's this guy, and then there's that guy up there. Ooh. He saw me and he got me there. I wonder if I could come... Ooh. These are some... Ooh, okay, that looked like it was breaking apart. Oh! 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 Oh my god, these military dudes. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, shit. Ooh, fuck. No, I gotta bait these dudes. Oh, what did I just throw right there? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm still going. I'm still playing. Look, he got. There we go. Yeah, I'm still going, man. You gotta keep going. Dude, look who appeared in the chat. Victor, he came in. He was like, he's like, I see you're playing Resident Evil. I need to hop onto this. That's actually jokes. Okay, I didn't realize you could come up on here, but then you got... Oh, shit. I just missed all those shots. I can't even hop or vault over. Oh, I died. I wasn't even checking my health. I didn't even check. So. No, he's not. I don't think he is. Nah, I never played 8, but I don't think so. So that guy's gonna get wiped out. Okay, I'm gonna just snipe this guy. Ah, fuck me. There we go. There's also this thing here, by the way. I don't know where this is, but I should just take it down. And we'll go get that after. Where's the guys in here? Because I'll bait them. Thank you.
Big Booty Lady, the Doll Lady, that Hunchback, and Victor.
No. No, you're talking about Heisenberg? Not Victor. That's not Victor. That's Heisenberg.
And then Miranda is the final boss.
No, Heisenberg, the guy who's like the vampire hunter. No, Victor was not. Victor is only in this game.
Heisenberg is the one who knocks.
No. Oh shit. They shot at me, damn. I don't want to use that. Hold on.
Victor is better TVA.
Yeah, I do like Victor. He's a pretty good villain. I like that he's not like an over-the-top villain. He's kind of very quiet. That's what I like about him. He's just kind of like... Hold on, let me just pause here. He doesn't like... You know, he looks like the type of character who would be like, oh, I'm like so smart and, you know, like talking and, you know, being boisterous. It's like, that's kind of cliche. We kind of seen those types of villains. How many times is it? It's like 11. I think we've seen those types of villains in these kind of games.
Victor is the Ripper Doc from CP 2077.
Oh, yeah, that guy. I know the actor for that guy passed away. I see what you did there. Yeah, Victor Gideon is the villain. Is the last name. No, but in general, I'm talking about Victor. Don't throw me off. Oh, shit. Oh, what the... I'm trying to, like, get the guy. Oh, you see... Like there was another guy coming at me. Ooh. Where is this guy shooting from? I'm trying to get this guy. He's over here. Oh, he took really long there, huh? Oh, shit. Oh man, there's so much chaos in this section. It's like, whoa, there's so much shit going on. Oh shit, this guy. I thought this guy took this guy down. Oh shit. Here, take that shit. Damn, they're like... shit. Alright. There we go. Can I climb up here or something? So that maybe I could get the other guy up there? Victor the Vampire Hunter. Sure, Victor the Vampire Hunter. This is the what I need. Repair. Fixed. There we go. Haha, you're a hobbit hunter. Okay, that's a good one. Oh man, there's a... They had that other photo of him too, and he was looking like You know how those, no offense, he was looking like how those small, short people are. What do you say, small people? I don't know what is the politically correct term, but he's got his chest out and he's at the beach. You're like, I'm still shocked. Like, this is the dude who's talking big. He's got big talk. Now I could have come up here and oh, he's dead. I think that might be it. So it's like when I finally come up here, I should have just walked around and got everybody, but and this guy sniped him out, so. But he seems fairly quiet now. Yeah, you can't be talking like that, you know what I mean? You know, and he leaked the DMs and all that stuff, and the DMs too were bad for sure. You know, belly kisses and all this stuff. But you can't be really doing that if you're, a hobbit. It just looks. Oh, I already came here. Did I? No, I didn't go up there. I just got mistaken. Actually, I'm gonna check up here to see what there's other goodies. Unfortunately, there was no other goodies. But yeah, it's just kind of, and now he's kind of like coping and stuff and saying, well, you're still fat and stupid. You mean all things that you can change? That's what you're going to criticize people over? Things that are, if you're dumb, go learn something. Oh. Well, here is my excuse now to start using the missiles. I think there was one guy over there. Oh god. Those leg surgery? Oh hell no, bro. That's like some shortcut, bro. Come on, come on. Oh hell no, this guy's coming up here. We can't have that. Stay on the ground, bitch. Let's get back to this. I think there was more of these guys. I see them like up there. I could go to the other one and do it, but are they gonna move? I don't think so. But yeah, it's like you can't really be talking that big talk if you're a little man like that. I thought when you guys were talking, you meant like, he was like 5'8" or something. But I don't know how tall he is, but he's definitely like... I've never really seen... And he doesn't look like he has like dwarfism or whatever it's called. But he looks like, I don't know what you would say, but he looks very tiny. And also, you can't really be making fun of people and their weight if they're taller than you. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, big guys get hefty. I don't know what else, to say. Other than, I guess it's a cope or something. But, I mean, it's true. Big dudes get... Yeah, Sturgis does look taller than him. But you can't really be talking like that if, I always say, if you're humble, don't be like who am I really to tell people that they're fat? You know what I mean? I mean, obviously I've gained weight over the years because I've been busy and I go off and on from the gym and I lift heavy at the gym, unlike a lot of other people who, they all talk and stuff. And I don't need to come on here and show it. I mean, I do got video of me doing, what's it called? Why am I forgetting the exercise? and I just healed myself when I didn't really need to. What's it called? You know, we fucking hell, why can't I remember the goddamn exercise while I'm trying to roast this guy? That just looks bad on me. Ooh, why am I struggling? Hold on, let me just pause here. What is it called? A shoulder press, but you do it clean over your head with a barbell. I've done like, no, yeah, that's my problem. No cardio while lifting. Because the thing is, they say like it's not good to do cardio after you lift because you could pull your muscles or you can get cramps, and I've experienced that a lot of times even when I've attempted to do things like that. And so I just avoid it. There was nothing in there? No, there was. And so I just avoid it and I don't do that. Oh, there was a thing. A thingamajiggy. So I just don't. I remember I also had a friend too. He was in high school and he was like, yeah, don't do that. And he used to lift too. He was a pretty big lifter. And that guy was a pretty big dude. I think me and him were actually like closer in height. There wasn't a lot of people that I saw like I'll give you like Quanzium, right? Like Quanzium is taller than me, but he's never really got into lifting. There's it's like there's like a certain height range where I feel like you'll be better, and I also feel like it's just kind of genetic too. Because like I mean, if you got really skinny parents, you know what I mean? Like people who are not like, I know like people say big boned. I mean, I mean, it's kind of is true. There are people who are big bone in terms of like they can gain weight more. Because both of my parents, like my mom is really tall. Like my mom is almost 6 foot. She's like 5'11". So she's like pretty tall for a lot of people. And my brother is taller than me. He's like, I think he might be like 6'2". I think he is like 6'2". But he's also kind of scary. Yeah, big bone. I don't know what else to call it, but it's true. Because it's like, I see people who are like, they're tall, but they can't gain weight. No Diddy. Yeah, pause. I should put a pause there. But it's true. I mean, this guy, he does look like he's kind of like, I don't know what you would say, husky for his size, like, but I don't know what he's lifting. Like some people, this is another thing too, like some people are like, they go to the gym, right? But it's like, when people go to the gym, they do different things, right? Like the guy who runs a marathon, he's not going to be lifting weights. And if he does lift weights, he's not doing, he's not doing, like, heavy resistance training, because that defeats the whole purpose of a marathon. A marathon is about stamina. So you need, very little muscle, because that's just not going to be good for you in a marathon. Now, where is the next location I should be going to? It says over here. But how? Every time I zoom out, it's like, I mean, I could go in this direction. But, yeah, I don't know. People be talking a little too much, and they don't give specifics, and they kind of like divert, they kind of divert and act like, oh yeah, I be going to the gym, I get all these bitches, I do all this shit, blah blah blah, and you're like, I don't know, man, most normal guys ain't doing everything, you know what I mean? This is not where I'm supposed to be going though. I mean, I can't use it as is, obviously, so now this begs the question, how do I get to this building over here? Nope. Gas generator. Oh yeah, there was do I still have the gas? No. No, I do. It seems like I do. Okay, yeah, so I guess we'll go on this side. There was this power thing too. I was like, oh, this works. Okay, good. I forgot. You know what? Fuck. I'm a dumbass. I did that entire sequence, but I really should have just gone down and saved and all that stuff. I don't know, man. People be talking kind of a big game, you know, on the internet. You can't really. I don't think anybody's really allowed to talk a big game unless you could really prove it. And even still, I feel like most people, they don't really want to hear that kind of talk. How do I have a 31, but there's no 30? Oh, because I saved over it. I forgot. So yeah, I'm at 31, 39, 37. I guess is the next one to save over. No, 36. Sorry. And then we can come over here. We killed a lot of enemies. 27 kills. Got that. We got that. So we got a lot of points. Can fuck it. I'll even get this. And we can come down here. We could probably upgrade this. What is this? Is it power? Yeah. This was also. I think this is. Oh, this has a thing that I gotta upgrade. Reload. I think we can upgrade that. And then I think that's it. Hold on. So, okay, wait. So, okay, let me reorganize this. Let's go here. I'm trying to think. Hold on. What was that? Oh yeah, here. Scope. There we go. Did that take it off? Oh, I think it did. It does take it off. So that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Cause yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was missing the last time. But yeah, I don't know, man. People would just be talking. They talk this big game. They're on the internet, and I always say the story of Tonkasaw. If anybody knows Tonkasaw, I never really watched his podcast. That's all. You know, I'm not into any of that kind of talk. Oh yeah, I was here. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I was here, and then that's why I had the elevator. That's why I forgot. But yeah, I'm supposed to get to that one over there. How am I supposed to do that exactly? Yeah, here. So it's like you talk all this stuff, and then when someone goes, okay, let's do a boxing match. That was the Tonkasaw's whole thing. And he was like, well, I don't want to fight, even though he was like, oh, yo, all the people who want who talk all this crap to me, they don't want to fight, right? That was his whole thing. And then it turned out, okay, when he was fighting, then, or was going to fight, quote unquote, what's up, TJ? All of a sudden it turned into, oh, I can't fight anymore. And he made all these excuses, and then come to find out the reason why he did that is because, well, first off, he was in a wheelchair. And you're like, whoa, so this guy is talking mad shit about fighting people and doing this and that to people, but this guy was in a wheelchair? Holy. And you're like, no, you can't be doing that. You can't be talking and saying all this stuff to people, saying how they're betas and they're weak. And yeah, Tonkasaw, yeah, that was like back in the day, man. And you know, he got cooked for that to the point where he's not even on the internet anymore. Yeah, Tonkasaw, man, that shit was... There's even documentaries on this stuff. Like, that's like a proven proof of why you should never come on the internet and talk a big game. I always say, too, it's gay to fight, to threaten people and stuff because, you know, why does it even matter in the first place? So he has dwarfism, is it? Is it an actual condition, or is he that short? I've never seen someone who doesn't have dwarfism, but he is short. I mean, I guess I've seen some people who are like maybe like 5'3". Because of we use no Diddy because of Quilly. What? Because of Quilly? Like the drug? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. I'm just searching here and seeing. But you really can't be talking stuff like that. I think that's... Yeah, his body perform like his arms and stuff. I mean, but he doesn't. I don't know. He looks normal. Like if you just saw his face, like that's why I was like confused when you guys were talking about it. I was like, well, he looks like a decent guy. You know what I mean? Like if you saw him on the street, if you would probably be like, okay, yeah, that guy looks cool, right? But then when I saw, okay, the picture where he was very short, yeah, I was like, oh. But wasn't he just talking about fighting people in the streets and it's on site and all this weird stuff? I was like, oh, okay, so that's strange, right? That's really strange. You would be saying stuff like that because, I mean, first off, this is the internet, and secondly, I mean, you were never actually going to do those things in the first place. I'm just looking around to see if I miss anything. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah, like that was strange behavior. You know, very strange. I hear. Okay, there he is. The little. Yeah, that. Well, he's the final boss. Oh yeah, I know what you referring to. Lol. Oh man. Okay, wait. Is there? Was it over here? So yeah, it's just. I don't know, man, and a lot of these people, they come on here and they act this kind of way. I think I gotta shoot that one. Yeah, he is laughing because he has like this anime profile picture and stuff. But like, it's the way he talks, you know. It really is the way. Listen, I mean, you could probably. I think some people would, if they would hear me, they would be like, "Yo, you sound like you talk big talk too." And I'm like, but I'm actually kind of the same. Like, if you talk to me in person, I'm very similar. Like, unless I don't know you, right? But if you get to know me, I talk exactly like this. Maybe not without the vulgarities and stuff. And obviously, I say a lot of inappropriate things that. I wouldn't say or you know what I mean, like gay, right? Like I'm not saying that in an offensive way, right? I'm just saying that more in internet lingo, as in, you know, or like the you know, the way that people used to use it back in the day. I'm not going to use it as a homophobic way. If there was another way to use it or another word, that's what I mean. But some of these words, they're kind of funny and everybody knows. Can I jump from there? I'm not sure. I don't think so. There is this here that I could shoot. But yeah, I mean, but still, I think some people, they do talk a little too much. And, you know, it's all in an effort to what? To kind of show other people that, oh yeah, I'm this big tough guy, I'm this big guy, I'm smart, I'm funny, I'm this, I'm that. Or not everybody's all those things, man. Not everybody's funny, not everybody is smart, not everybody is creative. That's just what the way it is. I'm guessing these things are going to fall.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's is Napoleon complex. And I guess he can really only do that. But like, it was crazy because, you know, I was doing some lurking, I'm not gonna lie, to see, right, about this drama and stuff. And I was genuinely like kind of confused when he was talking about oh, it's on site for Tony, and I'm like, how is it on site? Oh, you know what, I can, oh fuck. Come. Oh! I'm like, I knew I could do that, but I didn't know it was gonna take me out. I'm like, come. Let's go. But yeah, so it's like, you know, you talk all this big talk. You do all this stuff. How? Oh yeah. Oh, so it tells you I'm stupid. I'm thinking I'm smart here, being like, yeah, I'll fucking put 2 and 2 together. It told me, and I just didn't read it. I didn't need to know. That guy's gonna go. who's the next guy here? There we go. That was fun. Oh, look at this guy here. Oh wait, I got the silencer.
People are realizing that he's straining his voice to make it sound deeper or...
Yeah, he is. Hold on, give me a second here.
His throat is too short for that voice of his.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I just wanted water. Did I myself? Oh no, okay. It says his throat is too short for that voice. People realize that he's straightening his voice to make it sound deeper. Okay, that's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. That's never a good idea. Oh! Ah. I didn't realize that was what's gonna happen. I'm kind of stupid. Because you gotta kind of pay attention to how many glasses you're breaking there. Okay. Come. Come. I could have got like 2 there, but... And I know that there's these guys over here. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's hard to take him serious. That's what I mean. He's just... I mean... He's kind of acting like he's this big and bad individual. Like, I'm doing better. And you're like... I mean, you're doing better because you're talking about... Well, really, Tony specifically. None of the other stuff is, like, doing super well. And it's not even like Eric July where you can go, well... There's a lot of, you know, stuff to talk about. There's more Oh, shit, I messed that up. It just doesn't really work, right? And I did see, like, he did a new stream recently where he was like, well, the reason why I'm doing this is because I think, Tony's a bad person. And then he says, well, he's a liar, he's this, he does that, and you're like, well, am I supposed to climb up on something here? Oh shit. I almost fell down there. I'm a little... Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Now, will I... Okay. So it's all this, like, and the reasoning doesn't really compute. You know, like, because the thing is, I feel like this whole narrative of, like, ah, shit. Of, you know, Tony's a bad person and that's why I'm doing this. And you're like, eh. You know, a lot of people are bad people, so to speak, on YouTube. And so I feel like, you know, trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go after someone specifically because of, that guy has got also a machine gun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I just need his head in the frame and then I miss. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move your head. Move your head. Oh, shit. I just want to snipe him from far. From afar. There we go. But yeah, I don't think that, like Eric July, I mean, Tony does make fun of him and stuff and whatever, but most of it is really to criticize, you know, the way he's running his comic book company. To go after someone and be like, I'm going to turn it into content because they're a bad individual, it's like, yeah, that's fine and dandy, but a lot of people need another reason for it, right? And it's like, you can really only go so far with you know, having DMs on someone. You know, like that's not the reason why people will go after DSP or Boogie or Wings of Redemption, right? Or other lolcows. They go after them because, well, first off, what they do is genuinely funny. Yeah, but like his ego, I mean, the thing is, Eric July is more about his comic book, and his comic book is not good, and pushing back on people who are saying it is good. That's really it. I mean, or Vito. Well, yeah, people make fun of Vito because it's also funny. People say, well, Vito's a pedophile or whatever they would want to say, right? But it's like, well, I don't know why so many locals are fat. That's kind of weird that there's this staircase with this thing to shoot at. Am I tripping? There's sometimes I'm looking at this environment and I'm like, is that somewhere to go? Yeah, a person born with physical defects and fighting people online is funnier. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where these people get in their brain that they need to start talking all this crap about other people. Is it like a deflection thing? Is it like... It is locked on that side. Like, what exactly compels them to do and act in this kind of way? You know, that's the part that kind of gets me. Because I'm not really understanding. Like, where, what, why you would do something like that. It doesn't really compute to me. I mean, he doesn't even make videos and stuff. Like, he has streams that have, like, for his life sucks, probably. Yeah, I mean, with these people, it's like, you need to find evidence. Well, most of the time, it's always like that, but I don't know, it's just kind of weird that this guy comes along, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna now talk about this guy. He gets some following because, I mean, like I said, Comicsgate always, in my opinion, ends up being... There's always some type of drama or something. So then he gets some following off of that, off of streams. And now he's like, well, you know, everything is good and stuff. And you're like, I mean, buddy, like, it's not like you have, like, I don't know, like 50,000 subscribers with, you know, and you're averaging, like, I don't know, 15,000 views per video, and you put out videos like every, you know, let's say 3 videos a week. What's up again, Sideways? Still out here, still playing this because I love this game, and also just bouncing around different topics. But yeah, that's the part I don't really understand. You know, I think some of these guys they're like they get a taste of, I don't know, attention, and they're all like, yeah, I'm doing good, man. And they're not really doing good. I mean, look at his videos and stuff. I mean, even when he talks about Tony, nobody's searching for Tony. You know, people are only looking at this stuff because they are sent invites or they know from Twitter, and so they check out the stream. But no one is actually looking at this stuff as a video. Like, if he was to clip it, unless he was a clip channel and everybody knew what he was clipping. But even still, like, even those people, I feel like they run the risk. Like, I'm not a fan of clip channels. I think clip channels, like, they're kind of convenient for viewers, but I actually think I wouldn't consider you a content creator if you clip people. I've always had this stance, by the way. I just never really said this, but I don't ever agree with clipping people's channel. I think that's kind of, a lot of stuff has happened with Tony Sideways. Drama as usual. Because Cynic, you know, his op, he got exposed for being, well, having dwarfism, I guess, and talking all this stuff. And so it's kind of ironic, I guess, for someone who's been talking about, you know, fighting people, doing this to people, and all this stuff like that. You really shouldn't be talking like that, in my opinion. Is this upgradable? Yes, it is. But it's a Wraith Hour. Sorry. I want to upgrade. This gun I use more, so. Let's see. Okay. This one has a bit of a power. I think that might be it. Yep. I could get more stuff by selling it, but what's the point? I want to keep all my stuff. But yeah, some of these guys. Yeah.
There is no incentive for the same people who score.
Out on Discord to see it all again on stream. Well, they do. Somehow they do, right? They go back and say, I am genuinely curious. Like, am I gonna come back here? Because this part is locked. This comes here. It does look like I'm gonna be coming back here. That's why I even got this thing here. So yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. He's obviously, it's kind of funny to see, because again, I watch the streams and stuff. I know now what's going on, and it's just funny to see people like, was DG, you know, Dark Grift. This is Dark Grift. I say Dark Grift. I think his name is Dark Gift. But him, he was like deflecting. You know, he was kind of like, I don't really know, and you're like, but you do know because you've seen the guy, and you're trying to act now like I didn't see the guy. Like, that part was very confusing, and it was all like, we can't. Dark Gift or Dark Grift, but it's like you all are kind of acting in this way, and then they all got to act like the opposite now, and it's like, you know, if this is my stance. If it's wrong, if it's funny, just admit it's funny, even if it's your side. Like, I'll admit the Sony DMs, they were funny. I laughed. I thought they were cringy and stuff, and I thought they were a bad look. That was really it. And but now when it's Cynic's turn, they go, oh well, you know, oh well, you know, at least he's not fat and dumb. And you're like, Tony admitted that the DMs look bad, but Cynic can't admit that he's short. Something that is you know, like it's a fact. You know what I mean? Like, so it kind of just shows you when they put on the shoes, right? When the shoe is on the other foot, this is how they act, and they all try to scrounge up and try to cover for each other. But what else is there to say? Yeah, why can't they just come out and be like, yeah, he's short, and you know, he shouldn't really be talking a big game like that. That's all they got to say.
But deep inside they want to walk away.
Yeah, they want to walk. Yeah.
These situations.
Oh, it's one of those situations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's always like it's like high school stuff. That's what I've always. That's why I'm like, you know, I don't want nobody mentioning me in this stuff. I got to be honest, right? I just want to. I don't mind talking about this stuff, having my opinion, but and saying, you know, these people are clowns or whatever. But I mean, you know, I don't want people getting mad at me and doing shit. I guess I'm a hypocrite in that regard, but I don't give a fuck. I don't got nothing to prove to people. You could call me whatever the fuck you want. If I'm dumb, retarded, fat, you think I'm lying, I don't really care. Believe whatever you want to believe, because I already know the truth, so why am I going to be hollering and shouting? Like, well, I don't care. But, you know, these people got something to prove. That's the issue. They got things to prove, and, like, Cynic, he wants to be this person that people look at, you know, in terms of, like, oh, you know, he's a trustworthy person. Trustworthy for what? I mean, you're not making videos, you're not, like, known for something. Damn. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, who really cares? You know? Like, I don't know what else to say to people. Especially in this community. It's a very weird community, you know. It's all about comic books and nerd stuff, and yet everybody wants to, like, prove that they're, like, not out of shape nerds or something. I don't fucking know, you know. I know he's coming around the corner here, and he dropped down here. Oh man, I missed that. Steady. Okay, he kind of, that was... Where is he? Okay, he just dropped to the ground. But yeah, it's all this talk and stuff. Oh, he turned. Really? Yeah, Red should get credit if he wants it. Unless he wants to be anonymous. Because that shit is funny as hell. But it's also kind of funny, like, I can kind of understand maybe, like, the doxing element. Where I'm like, yeah, I'm not really in favor of a dox, but it's not like Tony didn't say his name. His name is out there because of this. I don't know, well, Red is the one who knew about his name, but I think, is it Knife School or something? I saw he posted something, and I was like, where did he get that from? Like, where did he get that information from? Was it, does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because I seen that on Twitter, and it was I think that was like a week ago. Oh, let's... I want to get all of these guys here. Hold on. Oh shit, there's this guy down here.
George was out there making weird AI of women.
Yeah.
People on Twitter respond by showing his real life picture.
Right.
It's the same thing.
That was only one guy. That was kind of...
I even have proof of knowing
Right.
his name with DMs I have with Wizard.
Right. But I do wonder, like, how did some of these other people figure that out? Was it because of you, Red, or, like, how did that work? I thought there was a guy around here.
I'll make sure you get the credit.
Always keep hitting that button. When these guys are gonna turn. But yeah, you always, it's very, actually, wait, is there a room? No, there's no room. Okay, I thought there was like a room here, because look, there's like a door with the opening. I guess not, it's just nothing. Yeah, it's just nothing. But all this talk, man. I mean, yeah, people were right in, there we go. I only told those that were in the stream. Oh, okay. Well, I wonder how Knife School found out. Because he was like, I know, he had... Which Cynic himself was in. Whoops. Oh shit, there's this guy up here. No, 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 no.
Eat this.
Oh man, I'm trying to avoid that. I thought there were maybe I could jump and avoid them, but not really. Season Pro. Oh damn! This. Oh shit. Ooh. Yeah, you don't want enemies like that. Oh man. That's a shame. That's crazy. But that's the thing, if it was nothing, would anybody really care? No. Yeah, he pissed off so many people, and he thought it wouldn't happen to him. I mean, that's why you gotta be careful, because it could happen to anybody. You know, you talk, that's what I'm saying, you talk a big talk, then people are like, okay, well, you talk big. You talk big, then you gotta walk the walk. It just is what it is, man. It is what it is. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I think about it. If he came out here and he said, man, guys, look, I'm actually, no, I'm not some big guy, you know, like, I have this. I think people would probably be like, okay, man, nobody's really going to make fun of you. Like, nobody's going to really make fun of you like that, right? Obviously, I know, you know, because I know Red was saying this, and you know, I don't, you know, when I make fun of, you know, our guys or whatever, when we're in the group chat and we're saying stuff, it's all in jest. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that out of spite or anger or whatever, right? I do that with my friends as well. You know, I was just saying to Michelle Obama, I was saying to him, you know, I was making fun of him while we were driving back home, you know, because he went out with us. But, like, I don't really mean it wholeheartedly. Like, I'm not a piece of shit, right? I'm not someone who's like, oh yeah, I genuinely mean this. No, I think that's kind of messed up. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna fall or something. But these guys, I mean, when they're on the blah 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 blah, that was so bad. Okay, look. It's kind of weird that this guy has only one arm, but he's able to grab me like that. You know, that's the part where I'm like, eh. Look, there's a blister head here. Get that. You know, you can't be doing stuff like that. I don't want to just keep using my.
The zombie has retard strength low.
Yeah, he's got one arm, but he could just. Okay, there we go. I feel like the hitbox, it's the hitbox that's a little too big. Well, yeah, oh, I hear a chainsaw. I hear someone coming with a chainsaw, but where? Oh, shit. Oh! Every time I'm trying to push them off, I can't get pushed off, but here they push me.
Now for the other side.
But yeah, so it's like these, you know, like Cynic, man. I know you guys talked with Cynic, but yeah, I wasn't really around for those days. So I don't really know. I never obviously talked to him. I just kind of, you know, stay out of it. Lurk, listen, and, you know, because I'm not, I don't know the guy. Like, what else is he going to say about me? There's not much to say about me. I'm kind of irrelevant. I just do my own thing. I have my opinions, obviously. But he's not someone. That's wild shit, eh? Oh man, how did I miss that? Okay, we're gonna have to go. Yeah. I mean, he knows me because I was on Tony's channel, but no, he doesn't know me like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's like we would have just. First off, what is I gonna do? I'm just gonna laugh or whatever. It's not. It's a small group of us here. I'm not streaming to like even 80 people. I don't even want to stream to a lot of people. This is just kind of my own place to say and do whatever. You know. And obviously I want to share my opinions. I hate that this guy's gonna come up to me and do all this shit. And then when you can't swing, look, now it's gonna take some time to swing. But yeah, there's no point in coming in here with an alt account. If you're gonna come in here with an alt account, you gotta do what Victor Gideon just did. You know what I mean? That's some funny shit. You come in here, I'm playing Resident Evil, and then bang, that you see Victor. Like, that was clever. Whoever did that shit, that's clever, man. Kudos to you. I hear the fucking chainsaw, but where is he? Oh shit. You know what? Oh, you see that bullshit? Okay, there's the chainsaw dudes. Oh. Okay. No. I think there's two guys with a chainsaw, no? Because I hear somebody. Is that... Oh. It's a dead chainsaw, I guess. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, she came back. How many of them just turned into... a couple of them. That's funny. Yeah, what's even the point, man? What's even the point of showing up? Come, is she gonna come? Look, you see the swing, it takes a while, like, I should just pick it up and then... Okay. Do I get extra points? I didn't even think about that. Do I? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Yeah. But I just think people want a quick buck on YouTube or whatever it is. But he's also, that's also another thing too, is like, he needs to like have all these other people, and it's like, you know, the T virus is involved, but it's about the Raccoon City syndrome, like people who were survivors of Raccoon City, of what happened in the 90s, they're getting targeted. What did... It was Somber Rose, I'm sure. TJ knows him. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know some of these fanboys and stuff for the Ripperverse. I did hear who was it? What's his name? Sturgis. You guys call him Sturgis. Renown Zero or whatever. He was saying he's never bought mainstream comics or something of that effect. So I'm always kind of confused by some of these people and their taste, so to speak. Because they're so involved with drama and woke on all this crap. You know, I never really get to hear their opinions on about certain things, because it's like, it's kind of, you know, most people kind of... Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna have to jump, right?
You'll have to take the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, like... That's definitely mainstream, so I don't know what he's talking about. Oh. That guy's floating in the air. You guys seeing that? Yo. Hey, yo. That guy's floating in the air. Holy. Every time I kick, I can never kick them to fly off. But that guy, oh, he disappeared now. I don't know if I was supposed to get off or something, but I'm just trying to spin around to make sure. Oh, look at that. This kind of reminds me of the part in Resident Evil 4 where all the dudes were on the fucking escalator. I was dying to that. This is like... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Well, this is the second half of the game. That's what you gotta remember, TJ. I'm pretty far into the game, because the first half is with Grace. The second half is more with Leon. Leon is in the first part of the game, but not a lot. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to take my ass here. I see some dudes up here. I do want to get like tons and tons of points here. I don't know how much I could really get, because... Oh, shit. Take your own ass? What? I never said that. You're just making up shit I'm saying now. There we go. We got a lot there. This guy needs to stay down. Say it again? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not a nuke, apparently. It's just like a missile. It's not a nuke. Because I was like, if it was a nuke, why isn't, like, things are irradiated and stuff? And they decided not to do that. They retconned it or something. I hear... Is there more of these guys in there? I didn't even get points for that. That's kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what? Like, you guys didn't give me points? I kind of wasted my ammo there. And then when I go and check, I don't think there was any ammos that these guys dropped. And there's that area. So I don't know. Don't know about that. But yeah, all these guys, man. All these guys. You can't be talking like that. You can't be talking crazy. I do talk crazy on Twitter, though. I just remember I do shit like that. Because I'm bored. Be calling people a lobotomite. Yo, that shit was funny. Completely forgot about that. But yeah, some of these guys on Twitter, I mean, if you're gonna sit there and talk on Twitter, I'm gonna say something to you. I'm gonna say something, you know, funny, creative. You know, like lobotomite, man. Lobotomite's a funny ass word. It just means stupid. That's all it means. You got fucking lobotomy. But it's kind of like, you know, you do that once, because I remember when I came back to Twitter, I was doing that, and then, yeah, then it just kind of got boring.
Nowadays, I pray I'm not talking to a bot. I want someone to be hurt on the other side.
I don't want someone to be hurt. I just want someone to see, and you could laugh at. You know what I mean? That's really it. I got all these points, man. So you got the, and he takes off.
These people need to know how stupid they really are.
I don't got nothing to prove. I just wanna laugh. You know what I mean? You know, let's say it, call you dumb, call you some creative things, have a good laugh and stuff. Yeah, I do see that. I be liking that stuff, TJ. I'm like, this is hilarious. Uh-oh, here's Victor. Oh shit. Shit, he cleared that gap like it was nothing. We got some dogs here. Oh man. I was telling Monkey, I was like, it's kind of crazy because this sequence, I think it's also a reference to the animated movies and such. But I'm like, this also was reminding me of that last Resident Evil movie. Oh shit, he's hitting me and stuff. Where did he all of a sudden get this gun? Oh, I think we got Victor up here. It's funny seeing posting layers. Oh man. Yeah, clear that gap. That was nothing. There's no pause. Clear that gap like it's nothing. There's not. That's not pause worthy. You can't just add pause to everything. Like that doesn't make any sense. Okay, he fell. Oh shit, he really is just hopping on these buildings and stuff. Road rage. Got that trophy. Oh shit, he's really just... How the hell is he hopping and doing all that stuff on a motorcycle? It's crazy. This is kind of fun. It's like on rails, but... He's like, yeah, this is the Michael Bay shit. They like hamming it up. You're like, oh shit, you better get going. The dogs are right behind you, man. Yeah, this kind of reminds me, maybe even pause. No, there's no pause, man. Oh, come on, come on. He was reloading there. You can't add pause on everything, man. That don't make no sense. Oh shit, he got the missile. He's getting shot up, but like he doesn't stop. I'm trying to shoot at this dog right here. Then this dog's right there. Oh, I need the health. I need the health. Come on, come on.
Okay. Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Oh, you sure don't. He about to scale a goddamn skyscraper. This is absurd. Holy shit. This is crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, man. Hit this shit. Woof. Now that's a shot. Wow. Something out of an arcade. Well, it's Resident Evil, man. It's Resident Evil with Leon. They gotta ham it up. So where is Victor? Yeah, it's Resident Evil, man. I know you don't play Resident Evil, but Resident Evil... Their whole goal is to go over the top. I mean, but they gotta do it in a way that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come on.
He's been an action hero. Oh, we're gonna do it. Oh shit, did I? Okay. Oh fuck. Boom. That was it, man. That's all she wrote. Imagine he said that, that's all she wrote. That'd be fucking hilarious. Should have wore the helmet. Oh no. Remember I played Resident Evil Arcade? Yeah, they had a Resident Evil Was that the Resident Evil Arcade or was that Left 4 Dead? Not Left 4 Dead, sorry. House of the Dead. House of the Dead is Konami.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
These man. Search for Grace. Well, Grace is not even here. Look at that. That's the... You know what this is? This is the trailer from Resident Evil 2.
It was Tomb Raider, not Resident Evil.
Yeah, they have a Resident Evil arcade game, but I've never seen that out in the wild. Just kind of looking around, see if there's some stuff. Not really. They have this path here, but there's nothing there to collect. Yeah. But yeah, that's what was blocking. And then he's got to go down in this alleyway. So he's going down the same steps, you know, these cheeky bastards. Maybe I might play Resident Evil 2 on stream, because I never got to finish it. But, you know, this is all the beginning of the game. I don't know how far. I mean, I've been playing since 8, so it's been like 4 hours.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah, it is still standing. I don't think there's really anything to collect. Is it locked? Someone locked it, or is he just like, uh-oh, slow door open? Yeah, he's like remembering all the stuff that happened.
It's on you now.
Damn. Bro looked totally different. The hero returns. And that's the trophy. You got the gate that you had to go around. Needs a tool to open. You got the typewriter. You're safe. It's funny that you can't open it and see if there's shit in there. That would be funny. Oh, you're playing Leaf Green? How far did you get in Leaf Green so far?
He was like 25 years younger there.
Yeah, well, was he 25 years younger? How old is he here? Is he 50?
Sheridan RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Damn, I love the music in this game. It goes hard. Especially I was saying earlier, the save room was good.
The BSAA set up HQ here.
I'll probably be listening to that before I go to bed.
Not sure.
The funny thing is, man, I forgot I gotta catch up on reading some comics that came out this week. And I didn't get to read Absolute Martian Manhunter last week. Oh, I'm getting that remake. There's too many games coming out, man. There's too many games like Control 2, man. Control 2, I am so excited. It seems like it's coming out maybe August again. I'm hoping it's either June, July, or August. You know. Yeah, that fucking guy. But man, this game coming out kicked off the year. I mean, I think it's got more issues in terms of like minor adjustments, because it's like the game is so good. Yeah, Control 2 looks insane. I'm curious to see. Well, first off, in Control 2, I'm wondering are we gonna see Alan Wake? Probably in a DLC or something. The armory has leftover supplies, working shotgun ammo, weapon upgrade parts. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get to the point. You sleep. Hold on. You sleep better knowing that that Pokemon. Oh, sorry. That RE9 has a. Okay. I misread that. I was about to really question you there, because I'm like, you sleep better knowing that a Pokemon game has a higher score, but I thought we were just hating on Pokemon because of all the crap that they've been doing. But okay. It sucks that you gotta repair this. But there's all this other stuff. I do have a lot of points because I killed all those guys. But I also need some space. I don't think they gave me space. I could sell something. I think that's what they want me to do. But I'm not sure. This also looks very good. can I compare this? I thought I could. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, I'm dumb. I want to compare this to this. The own gun, the selected gun.
I play Palworld with my friends and I like it better than Pokemon LOL.
Yeah, I couldn't play Power World. That's not Pokemon to me. Like, it looks cool and stuff, but I'm like, it's not Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is like very specific. It's like, you know, it's a RPG. You got all the different moves and the types and all the stuff like that. Does it look nice? And you can walk around with your Pokemon, you can build and all that stuff. And like, yeah, that's cool and stuff. But it's like, I would just prefer if Pokemon was just better. That's really it. I grew up with the DS Pokemon games. Those are, in my opinion, some of the best games of all time. And then all of a sudden, Pokemon just hit a fucking wall. Probably because apparently the director of those games, he got banned from directing them because he was kind of like a perfectionist. But it's like, hey, the guy was making great games. Like I said, some of those DS games are like the best games of all time, which is crazy because Pokemon has been around for so long. But yeah, yeah. No, it's always been the same. Pokemon's never changed. That's the problem. That's really the problem. It's like they've mastered such a formula where it's like, where could you really go? And the only thing that really needs improvement is, well, first off, Scarlet and Violet was garbage. Yeah, but with Pokemon. That's why I'm not counting that. It's a spin-off game. I guess it's good from what I heard. I don't have a Switch 2. But I'll be like, okay, I'll put it on the list. I'll go check it out. I do like Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing recently, like that game on Switch, that was not Animal Crossing to me. And it's a shame because that's the most popular version of the game. So we're kind of stuck with that. It was more of a designer sim game. And you're like, that's not Animal Crossing, though. Animal Crossing is a life sim game. And you're supposed to be managing people. You're supposed to be, you know, you could be a dictator. You could force people to give you money and shit like that and hassle them. You could do that. Like, the best Animal Crossing game is still Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS. I love that game. I put a lot of time in that game. And so when I finally got a Switch and I was like, okay, I'll play the Animal Crossing game, I could barely play it because I was like, whoa, this is not Animal Crossing. This is like mostly designing things, and there wasn't a lot of stuff you could really do with the villagers and your own town and managing things. I was actually shocked that they took away so much features from the game. And ever since, I've been like, well, I don't know, maybe they'll bring it back, but why would they bring it back knowing that this new game has been so popular? I've noticed that some of the more niche Nintendo franchises have changed significantly. And I don't know if it's for better or worse. I mean, Metroid, I don't know. I don't think Metroid will be coming back after that last game. That last game was so bad. Maybe a 2D Metroid. There's a rumor that they're remaking Super Metroid, the same developers as Metroid Dread. Now, if that is true, then I'm buying that day one. But if I hear Retro Studios is making another Metroid Prime game, yeah, I don't know about that. I think Nintendo's gonna either have to do something new, or maybe ditch Metroid, or just make the remakes and just call it a day. But they botch Metroid Prime 4 so bad that like the only chance of that franchise coming back, I don't know. Star Fox is dead. I don't know if they'll bring back Star Fox, but Star Fox Zero was so bad on the Wii U, they didn't even bother porting it to Switch, which they should have, because it would have been better on Switch. Because all it was Star Fox 64, but you have the Wii U gamepad, and the Wii U gamepad was just a disruptor to the gameplay. If it was ported on Switch, you wouldn't have that issue. Yeah, Star Fox Zero was so bad. I would say it was unplayable on Wii U. You know, the Wii U, this is the thing, the Wii U, the biggest issue with the Wii U was really just Nintendo did not know what to do with the gamepad. But the gamepad was really good for, you know, like I would turn off my TV and I would play games in bed on the Wii U gamepad. That's when they should have realized, and I think they did. They knew what they wanted with the Switch. It's just that, you know, because in reality, the Wii U was the precursor to the Switch. Like, it's the same fucking premise. Like, you could dock it, or you could play it in, you know, in handheld mode.
Game coming out called Wild Blue Skies.
Oh, really? Wild Blue Skies? I'll check that out. Like, what is it like? Like classic Star Fox, or is it like something else? Because some people are like saying they should do a sequel to Star Fox Adventures and all that stuff like that. That's another thing too. Is Retro, man? If sorry, not Retro, Rare. If Nintendo bought Rare, things would be different. And that's also another thing too. If Xbox, listen, they will never do this, but you know, Xbox really should be like, we should have a platformer. We should bring back Banjo-Kazooie. We should bring back some of these games.
Star Fox.
Okay, classic Star Fox.
I wonder what's next for Super Smash Bros.
Because the thing is, like, I'll be honest, like, when people say certain clones of, like, Nintendo games, I'm not, like, that excited, because I feel like Nintendo, like, one of the things that people don't give Nintendo credit enough for is they really do innovate with their games. None of the games are similar to each other. Maybe, you know, they carry over things. Like Mario Odyssey is like, I would say it's like a better version of Mario 64. Mario's movement is the best in the series in Mario Odyssey. If it feels the best, it's also incredibly what's it called, deep. Once you actually learn it, you could do a lot of tricks that actually take some time to do. That's the one thing about Mario that you know, some games I feel like they kind of forget that, but with the 3D games, they never really seem to mess up. The only 3D games that I feel like are kind of overrated, I won't lie, is Galaxy. I think Galaxy's like incredibly overrated. If Sunshine wasn't broken, I would put Sunshine over Mario Galaxy, but Mario Sunshine is so bad in terms of how broken it is. How, you know, people say Mario Sunshine is like the Dark Souls of Mario games, because it is ass mad hard for no reason. So fucking hard. Mario is incredibly slippery, just terrible. And I've played every single Mario game. I've played every single one. And you know, I just love Mario. Mario just, you know, I love Mario 3. Super Mario World. I don't like the new Super Mario Bros. Those games sucked. I remember when I bought my Wii U, that was like the first game I bought. I did not like that game. I was disappointed. I kind of wanted to go back and buy it on Switch, because that was like one of the only Switch exclusives. Like, I have a shelf. You know, I told you guys, man, I'm a hardcore Nintendo fan, man. Like, I'm a die-hard Nintendo fan. Tears of the Kingdom is vastly inferior? No, sorry. I don't even take... that's just not true. That's just not true. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are kind of neck and neck in terms of how good they are. Tears of the Kingdom, I would say it's like a masterclass in puzzle design and... what's the term? There's a specific term. But I'm blanking on it. Where you can do whatever you want. Yeah, Mario. No. Mario is a slippery character in Sunshine. No, listen. Okay, I've put hundreds of hours into Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Okay, I played these games. I know these games like the back of my hand. Breath of the Wild is a very good game. It has the best exploration. Both games have the best exploration of the series because, well, duh. The other games are technically open world games, but they're not that kind of open world games. But Tears of the Kingdom, like, there's so many ways of how you could solve a puzzle. It's actually mind-blowing. And it's just like, if you are really creative in a game, like if you like Minecraft and you like coming up with different things, Tears of the Kingdom is like, you know, it's like Minecraft meets like Skyrim, you know, where you can explore, you can create things, you can figure out ways of like beating enemies without really having to fight them. You know, there's so much diversity of like fusing things. Like that was also another thing that was so cool. The game was just, I put like 300 hours into Tears of the Kingdom alone. That was like the only thing I played in the summer when it first came out. I was so obsessed with the game. I mean, I would go back and play. It's just I played so much of it. I'm trying to get some distance. So then when I get a Switch 2, you know, that's going to 4K 60 FPS. Oh my God, bro. I remember the day when I first got it. You know, I bought some snacks and shit. I was like, bro, I'm ready to play this game. I turned off the lights and I played the fucking game, and I was like, yo, this was a crazy opening. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was like, I was blown away. I really was. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what makes Nintendo so great, is the fact that they're so good with coming up with new mechanics where the game feels like not only fresh, but it's interesting. Like, you're like, oh my God, there's so much potential with what I can do here. You just gave me kind of like a canvas with like all the materials, and I could do whatever I want with it. And it's like such a game changer. Like, so many games are so afraid of letting people explore and do things their own way. Yeah, if Tears of the Kingdom was like on PC and they allowed that stuff, like, no doubt it would get tons of mods. Like I said, it's like a blank canvas, and it's definitely, I think the story is not so great. I prefer the boss in Breath of the Wild at the end. Like, I like Ganon more than Ganondorf. And personally, I don't even really like the bosses. Like, I think that was like one of the things that was definitely the worst in both of those games, is if you have played and loved classic Zelda, like, you know, I played basically like the first Zelda game I ever beat was Ocarina of Time, but on the 3DS, and I was like a kid. I was like 11 when that game came out, and that was like really like eye-opening for me, because I was like, whoa, like, it was such a, like, first off, one, the story I liked, the music, the dungeons, the puzzles, like Ocarina of Time, it still holds up. Like, if they remade that game exactly the way it is for all the, you know, for Switch 2 and Switch, like, people will understand, like, yes, there's a reason why this game is a classic game. This is like pretty much what every game since has been trying to replicate, and it's just way too special of a game. Like, if you've never seen it or heard of it, yeah, I played a little bit of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Quansium came over with his Switch 2, and I played a little bit of it. When I get around to it, you know, I'm kind of waiting, because I do have some Switch games. You know, Quansium bought me, I'm not even joking, Quansium bought me Mario Kart World. He also traded my Zelda games so I could have the Switch 2 one, the physical, so I don't have to actually buy it again. And it was cheaper to just trade it in and get the Switch 2 version. So whenever I get the Switch 2, which I don't think it will be this year, maybe it might be at the end of this year, but you know, I'm kind of still waiting for more games, because, you know, the tennis game, I'm not interested in Mario Tennis. I'm kind of done with the Nintendo sports games. The Yoshi, I love Yoshi's Island, is like one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. I love the bosses, so if that Yoshi game is good, I'll check it out, but I don't know. You know, I'm not really sure. Like I said, I'm a Nintendo diehard, man. Like, Nintendo, you know, I'll play it if it says Nintendo on it. I'll give it a shot, and I'll keep it real. Some Nintendo games, it's rare when Nintendo makes a bad game, and when they do, they definitely need to be called out for it, because they have such a high standard. It's not even a joke. But, you know, I hear they're going to maybe put out a new 3D Mario game. I don't know what it would be. My only thing is, I hope it's not like a Galaxy 3. I'm hoping it's not a sequel. I just want it to be something new. I don't want sequels to Mario games. Mario games are already technically sequels to each other, so just do something new. Also, for the new Zelda game, I don't know what exactly they could do, but it seems like it's gonna be a while until we get a new Zelda game anyway. I would prefer. We haven't really had a remake in a while. Oh, that was another game too that I didn't get to finish it though. I got pretty far. Nintendo touches blinded consensually. Damn, that's crazy. No, I can pull up my Switch here. I got, you know, you can see my Switch history games I loved. I should make a tier list of Switch games, but you know, I had 7 hours of Metroid Prime 4. Like I said, I didn't like this game. I didn't get to beat it. It's not a long game, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to beating it. Echoes of Wisdom was a great game. I got right to the ending, but I never finished it. But this was also. I feel like this was another game that was kind of like got the idea of what Tears of the Kingdom was trying to do. I don't think it does it as well as Tears of the Kingdom, but it was definitely fun to see that in a more classic Zelda style with the dungeons and stuff, and the bosses were good, pretty good. Paper Mario: A Thousand Years Door, I have like 35 hours in that. That game, I understand now why people like that game. I never played this game on GameCube. This game's a masterpiece. This is like one of the best fucking well, I would say this is one of the best Mario games, like, in terms of all the spin-offs. They haven't really made any Paper Mario games since that was like this, which kind of sucks. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, that game sucked. I'm sorry. I put like 20 hours into it. It was not good. I have a lot of problems with that game. Pikmin 4, I put 40 hours. I like this game. It is a little bit easy for a Pikmin game. Pikmin games I think they should be harder, but this game, the dog made it really easy. Super Mario RPG, I love this remake. It was a great remake. I love the game. Had a lot of fun with it. Maybe one day they'll do a sequel, like an actual proper sequel, and not like, a Paper Mario is like a spiritual successor to Mario RPG. But Splatoon 3, I love Splatoon. Even when it was on the Wii U, I was like the first one to buy it. But I remember when people were shitting and on it when it first got revealed, and people were like, "Yo, this is crap," and all this stuff like that. And it was a great shooter. I liked the campaign. Me and Quanzium would play the multiplayer. We were addicted to the multiplayer. I put 85 hours into the game. It was a great game. Obviously, Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is probably the best Mario Kart game. And I would say, maybe one day they should make a Mario Kart game like Smash Brothers. But this is the closest. Where, I would like to have like the Double Dash feature come back and some levels and stuff, some characters, some other features. But, playing Mario Kart World, because I played that again. I played that several times now. I don't like it as much as 8. 8 is like the perfect Mario Kart game. Mario Party, we play that like when we go to each other's houses or hang out and stuff. It's okay. Pikmin 1, I like Pikmin 1, but I prefer Pikmin 2. Super Mario Bros. World. I think when I first played this game, I was like, I liked it more. But the more time away from it, I'm not really sure. I know they're doing this like Switch 2 edition. I don't know if there's going to be like single player DLC in it. If it's not, then maybe I'll try it again. Metroid Dread, one of the best games on Switch. It's a hard game, especially the ending. The boss is ass mad hard. It gave me, carpal tunnel. That shit really hurt my hands. Another game that's a masterpiece, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That game's a masterpiece, bro. That game, the platforming, the bosses, the music, the levels. Oh my god, it's a fucking masterpiece. What other games here I could look at? Because I got tons and tons. I pretty much played. The only games I haven't played is like Princess Peach Showtime. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that. That looked a little too easy. I have Quake 2, Ace Attorney. I'm trying to look at Nintendo games though.
Tropical Freeze is underrated.
Yeah, that game's a straight masterpiece, man. That game was so good. I'm waiting for a sale to replay Country, the returns. What else? What other? Kirby Forgotten Land.
first game.
Oh yeah, yo, oh my god, dude, you guys wouldn't hear me shut up if they said they're remaking Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising, that's a slept on game. Like, oh my god, that game was so fucking good on the 3DS. I was addicted. The multiplayer too was fucking insane. You know, that was a game, man, if you haven't played it, emulate it or something, cuz Nintendo, I don't think it clicked with people and it came out like too early in the Switch on the 3DS. Like, there's some games I want them to bring back, like Fire Emblem Awakening. That's the best Fire Emblem game. They got to bring that back. That shit was like crack. I remember I bought the game because people were talking about it. It wasn't. I was like 13. And you know, that's not the type of game I would play. Tactical RPGs. I would see them, but I'm like, I feel like I was a little too young. It was like too much for me. But this one, people were talking about it, and I was like, I always heard about Fire Emblem because of Smash Brothers, so I was gonna give it a chance. I played it, dude. I remember this was like one of the first times I ever stayed up like early in the morning playing a game. I was addicted. I was obsessed. I loved the game, and ever since I've always tried to play the other Fire Emblem games that came out. They kind of like the 3DS. They had longer gaps because they had like Fire Emblem Fate. And they had another one that was like a dual release. But yeah, and then because I have both Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was another game that was really good. I loved that game. And then I have Fire Emblem Engage. I have the game, but I never played it yet. It's still in the wrapper. I never got to play it. Yeah, Animal Crossing New Leaf. I just said that. Kirby Forgotten Land. That was a great game. This is like also probably one of the best 3D platformers. It's kind of easy, but the thing that makes it really good is that has the best levels I've seen in a 3D platformer. Like, it rivals, you know, Mario Odyssey and Mario 64 in terms of like how creative they get with the levels, man. Like, there was a theme park amusement ride. It was so good. I gotta replay that game. I have other Kirby games. Like, I had the buffet. It was like some mini game. Luigi's Mansion 3, great game. Probably the best of the series. Maybe like 1 and 3. 2 is garbage. Mario Strikers, that shit was ass. Metroid Prime Remastered. Obviously, Metroid Prime is like such a great fucking game. Pikmin 2, pretty good. Like I said, that's like one of the best Pikmin games. I never got to play 3. I have 3. I haven't played it yet. I have Brilliant Diamond. I have Fire Red because I bought that. Pokemon Legends Arceus, that's definitely the best Pokemon game, right up with like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Platinum, and Black and White. That's like what they need to aim at. For some reason, I still have Pokemon Scarlet here. I returned it. I got my money back from this because this shit was ass. One of the worst Pokemon games. Pokemon Sword, I didn't hate it as much as other people. It was okay. I didn't like the Elite Four. I thought that was dumb how they changed that. I have the 3D All-Star Collection. I played Sunshine and Galaxy, like I said. Oh man, DSP's an idiot. I don't even think you're joking. I think you're being honest with that comment because he's such an idiot. Super Mario Maker 2, that was a good game. I never played the first one on Wii U, sadly. I do wish the game had a stylus for this one. Super Mario Odyssey, this is like, I gotta be honest, I think this one is the best 3D Mario. I play this game, you know, I go back and I play it all the time. But yeah, Smash Brothers Ultimate, I gotta be honest, I'm not a Smash guy. I like Smash, I play it, but I'm not into it like it. This guy keeps saying, talking about Lena the Plug, bro. And Adam, Cuck Adam 22. Another game that people are kind of like, they kind of hate in my opinion, is Skyward Sword. I love Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is a great game. I love the bosses. I remember playing that as a kid. My dad bought that for me. We used to play that game a lot. and I love that game. I just love Nintendo games, man. I don't think I'll grow out of it. If I have my own kids, like the first thing I'm gonna do is introduce them to Nintendo. I don't even care. Oh yeah. Then who's Jason Love though? Who's Jason Love? Yo, did you? Claudia was telling me about Jason Love and how Jason Love is technically, actually, a cuck because he raised. I don't like saying that about people, but I mean, he apparently he told a story about how his one of it. I don't know if it was a daughter he had, but he had a kid, and it turned out he was raising the kid. I think he said 16 years, 8 years, or something, and it wasn't his kid. And I was like, damn. That's yeah. Jason Love is actually a cuck, which is crazy. You know, that's actually crazy. Did I buy this? Did I buy the? No. I was gonna buy this. Yeah, and so I was like, damn, that's the plot twist. Yeah, but this is the thing. Like Jason Love, like he's actually kind of humble. Like you can't really be saying shit about Jason Love, you know what I mean? He comes across like this cool guy, you know what I mean? So like this dude, he'd be like, yeah, what's the problem? I can't hate that guy, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think nobody's hating on that guy. Who can really, like, that's what I'm talking about. Those are like the few types of people you really can't be talking crap. He's like 6'8", you know what I mean? He's like huge. He's a porn star. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say to this dude? He was the one that said that story. And he was like, you know, humble about it. And you're like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, if this dude can be humble, you know, maybe little cynic man, you should be sitting down. Sit down in the toddler chair. Be quiet. You know what I mean? Put on the bib and shut your mouth. But but it's like everybody else, like I noticed, like you don't be, listen. If you don't have the stuff, don't be talking. You know, I don't come on here and go, bro, yo, I got like six pack. I got all these bitches. And you know, fuck everybody else. No, I'm a dude. I'm a dude who just, I like video games. I'm a nerd. I've always said this. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm a fat nerd. Sometimes I go and I lift weights. I lift heavy. That's because I'm fat. Do you not understand? Do you not understand? Okay, that's the only reason why I can even do, you know, all these heavy. No skinny dude is going to the gym and squatting, you know, 300 pounds, bro. No skinny dude is doing that. I don't even see people at the squat rack when I go to the gym. That's how you know people are avoiding that shit. The only people I see go to the squat rack are like dudes who actually lift, right? Like you could just tell. Women, mostly women. And that's really it. The guys that are like more into like, I'm gonna do chest press and lift, and they're all standing around with their buddies, and they're younger. They're not like dudes in their like maybe dudes in their mid-20s, I guess, but like 30, not really. I don't see that. It's mostly like teenagers and stuff would do that. But like, I remember this one dude. It turned out he like lived in this area, and he was like, "Yo, I always see you walking, man." I'm like, "Oh shit." I seen this guy at different gyms. Seen this guy. He's like a Hispanic guy. He's like this older guy. Not that old. He's maybe like, you know, in his like 50s, 40s. But the guy's ripped. He's lean as fuck, bro. And he was like, he told me this story one time. He was like, you know, no matter when you fall off, you try to get back on, right? Because he was like, bro, I used to always be drinking and stuff, and I just didn't care, you know, like, and then, you know, I'd go, and then I'd fall off and stuff, so, and, you know, sometimes I'd be walking around, and I'd see him driving, and he'd be like, what's up, man, you good? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I see you everywhere. Yeah, when he said that to me, I was like, what the fuck? He just got like a very serious look to him, you know what I'm, like, you know those types of people, like, they just look like you don't want to say nothing to him. He looked like that kind of person, right? But he was actually really nice. So it was funny, right? But he remembered that I used to go to this other gym, and we go to the same gym. So one time, well, now that I left, but he was like, the last time I saw him, he was like, "Are you gonna come come back to the gym? I was like, well, I go to the school gym. He was like, oh, but it was funny though. Yeah, there were some people when I used to go to the gym. I used to see them constantly, and we would go. And I didn't even know these people's names. So I got to be real. I don't even know their names or anything. I would just see them at the gym, and we would all be doing similar exercises. Like we would be doing this on the squat racks, and so this we would like. Okay, I would go, you would go. We're kind of like the same height, so we don't need to. Because that's like the one thing about the squat rack that's kind of annoying. Is like you would have to change it according to someone's height. So if someone was shorter than me, it didn't really work out to work out with you, right? Because now we have to adjust it, and then when I go to do my set after waiting, I gotta now change it. It just was like a hassle, right? So some of the times like I would be working out with, yo, the guy, yo, if you keeping it real, the guy looks like Danny Trejo. I'm not even lying. Well, not really. He's not as ugly as him, but he's like a skinnier version of Danny Trejo. Like if the guy was in the cartel and he showed up. And by the way, there's not a lot of Hispanics in my area. That's how I'm like, you know what I mean? Like he kind of like stands out because I could just tell, right? But I mean, he doesn't have an accent or anything, but he looks like a serious guy. And he would be, because when I would go to the gym, like one of this is how, this is how you know I'm not capping. Okay, I'm obviously not capping, but one of my favorite exercises to do was incline crunches. I have no clue why that was like my favorite to do, but it's like you get such a weird feeling from it afterward that I was like obsessed with doing them. So like you gotta kind of adjust the chair to do that and stuff, and but I remember this dude, he would do them like crazy. Like I couldn't do so many of them because I'm too big, bro. Like, but even being like big, I could still do them, and you get used to them after a while. Like there were some exercises like I was just like addicted to. Like I said, like shoulder presses. Like my goal, which I never, I don't think I could ever do this, but I was like dead at, yo, bro. It would be crazy to fucking shoulder press like 225. It's almost impossible, man. But it would be so fucking cool to do that. Put 2 plates and put that over your head. I was like, yo, that was always the goal. I only got up to 1 plate and like, not even 25 pounds on each side. But it was still impressive. I was still proud of myself because, lifting that amount over your head and doing that like 15 times was it. I do like 3x5. It's hard. That shit's hard, man. And I would feel it after my shoulders. Like my shoulders would just be like, blech. Another thing that would kill my shoulders is what's the fucking, some of these names I forget, where you do the side, you pull it to the side. I have to Google it. What was it called? Believe it or not, even with like not a lot of weight, it would really hurt. But it's like a great way if you want to improve your over the shoulder, or sorry, yeah, over the shoulder head press. 7 pounds, bro? No. Yeah, I know what you look like. You're not doing that, bro. No offense. Fuck, hold on, let me. 80 pounds. 80 pounds for you, man? I don't think so. Over the shoulder. Lateral raises, there we go. Lateral raises, man, they will hurt, man. Even with like a small amount of weight, because I think that muscle that's in your shoulder, it's like in the middle of the, I'm not good with the muscle names, man. I just see the diagrams and I just go, okay. But I know that part in the shoulder, it's like right in the middle. That part is like very small. So anytime you lift heavy, it's gonna hurt like hell. Like afterward, you just feel like your arms could give up. Even my when I would do anything with my hamstrings, that would fucking just, like, my legs would be kaput. Like it would just be like putty. But some stuff like it would just become like an addiction. Like now I could see why some people are like they're addicted to going to the gym. Cuz like the moment you go and you try it, you're like, "Holy shit." Like at first you feel like crap or you feel sweaty and tired, but then when you keep going and going, you build that up. It's like an addiction. I feel like a lot of stuff could be an addiction, like making stuff too. Making you know, when I'm in Photoshop, like that could become an addiction. Sometimes I'd be there making tons of stuff on Photoshop. Just random shit. But or like things I'm telling you, man, shit can be very addictive. Once you really get the hang of it, it's like a game. You know, when you play a game and you get to know everything, the ins and outs of it, it becomes like an addiction. It's weird, but yeah. You know, same thing like when people be like, "Yo, I don't understand why certain people are fat." Yo, because food, yo, when you know how to cook good food, bro, what do you think? Yo, the thing is, like, the people who cook good, they have to now learn how to not eat food. I'm not lying, it's true. Like, there's a lot of people who are like masterclass. Bro, I could eat this all day. And they're like, obviously I can't. I'm gonna die. That's one of those things of life which is like strange. You get so good at something, it comes to a drug. It's so insane. I've been at this menu for so long, but I don't even know. It's like I'm fat. Yeah, you know, everybody be throwing around I'm fat and blah blah blah. Listen, man, back in the day, you know, 100 years ago, if you were fat, they thought of you as being rich, okay, man? And all of us, we store fat in different places, man. Like, it just is what it is. You know, like, I have, like, my gut, I get a lot of fat in my gut. Everywhere else, like, my legs, too. That was also another thing, too. It's like, my legs, when I do squats, that's why. Like, when I was doing it and the muscle would grow, I used to get pissed off because it's like, well, there's certain pants I can't even fucking buy because my fucking quads are so big. It would piss me off. But it's like, I like to squat. A squat was fucking addicting. Yeah, I'm not even rich. But, you know, niggas is fat. But I'm just saying, it was true. If you were fat back in the day, they'd be like, oh, you're rich. You're rich because only rich people can afford to be fat. If you were poor and fat, man, it would be painful. You would be like, shit, man, I would rather die. I don't want to starve. Monkeys get jealous of fat monkeys because they're the ones who keep getting fed by people. That's fucking funny. You know, that's what I'm saying. Listen, if Cynic came out here and he was talking about, yo, I'm fat or I'm short, I'm whatever, you know. Yeah, like Jack Move is fat and he's not really ashamed of it, but he is kind of lazy though. So, you know, sometimes you can make fun of that, I guess. But yeah, I even know, man. It's just, life is funny, you know. Life is very funny sometimes. Shit always feels like, you know, things should be the opposite and stuff. And what's this called? What's going on here? I'm looking at something. Sandfall, publisher of Claire Obscure, that's another game I might have to play one day, enters in a lawsuit against a comic book writer, Oliver Gay, and they put gay in caps, who was making a comic called Claire Obscure Academy. Has anybody? Yes, this person said it. Why is gay in caps? He's extremely happy. Life is a box of chocolate. Yeah, you get a lot of random stuff. Ooh, what is this? Absolute Batman issue 19 cover. Uh-oh. This looks like some massive spoilers here. We got this looks like Deathstroke with a fucking Doomfist arm. That's a crazy look. I'm pretty sure this is the Joker in the middle here with a Robin logo on his little suit. And then we got the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow, you know what's funny? I'm sure this is intentional. Sometimes I always find Scott Snyder to be funny. The Scarecrow here looks like Oppenheimer. He looks like he's got the hat, he's got the cigarette, and he's smiling, and I'm like, listen, that is not, listen, man. I know why you did this. I know why you did this. If he made that connection of Oppenheimer and Scarecrow, that could be interesting. But it's also funny because obviously, well, who played Scarecrow in Batman Begins? So sometimes I wish I could get some answers. Like if I ever went to a con and I saw Scott Snyder there, I would ask him a ton of questions like, is this intentional? Because sometimes you never say anything, but I'm like, I think I know what you're doing here. And I wish like someone would ask him some of these questions. But yeah, this is looking cool, man. You know I love Absolute Batman. I'm excited. Anytime I hear Scott Snyder, you know, my ears peak up. Yeah, Cillian Murphy, yeah. You know, Cillian Murphy was supposed to be Johnny Silverhand. Is it Johnny Silverhand? Yeah, Johnny. I think I wasn't about to say Johnny Silverarm. No, Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk. And I'm like, damn. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I was like, I remember that when I saw the concept art, I was like, Cillian Murphy, man, that shit would have been. You know, I've grown to like Keanu Reeves as Johnny, but Cillian Murphy would have made a lot of sense, and it would have been. I think it would have been better than Keanu, to be honest. The one person, like, because if they bring Morgan Blackhand into the sequel, they better get it like a well-known actor. I don't know who. Some people say what were people saying? I saw somebody say George Clooney. I don't think George Clooney would do mocap. Some people were saying Josh Brolin. I don't know who could really be Morgan Blackhand. Let's see. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks. Sometimes you go to ChatGPT and ask it questions. Who could play Morgan Blackhand? By the way, if you don't know, this is some deep cyberpunk lore, so I'm sure maybe some people are slightly confused. But I love cyberpunk and I love the lore. Yeah, the first choice was Josh Brolin. That's what it said. I don't know if Josh Brolin would do a video game. Carl Urban. Carl Urban actually. Has Carl Urban been in a video game? I don't think so, which is funny because he's been in video game movies. Carl Urban would actually be a good choice. Kind of cliche, but a good choice. This one, another John Bernthal. Maybe, I don't know. Idris Elba's already in there. What the ChatGPT don't even know shit. Like Idris Elba's already in fucking Cyberpunk. Give me more. I'm trying to see, cause no, why is it? It's just recommending me. Michael Fassbender, maybe. I don't think he would do a video game. Jeffrey D. Morgan might be a little too old. Daniel Craig, nah, I don't think he looks like Morgan Blackhand. Mads Mikkelsen, not really, not the type. I don't think he could play a character like that. Morgan Blackhand is kind of like, you know, he's more of a charismatic kind of a character. I don't know. I think the more obvious choice that I like was Carl Urban, and I think that's more feasible. Yeah, they just give me like big actors, but it's like actors that are like, you need an actor like Keanu is like an actor who's like willing to do that, that's known, and you're like Carl Urban is probably another actor who's like similar, who would be like wanting to do something like that. It'd also be cool to see him in a game. I'd be curious though, like what his American accent would be. But yeah, I don't like some of these other picks. Clive Owen, no, he wouldn't do that. But Morgan Blackhand supposedly looks like George Clooney. That's what the the guy who created Cyberpunk says, but I don't know. We'll have to see. So what's other stuff I can upgrade here? I think I upgrade this entire thing. The Requiem gun. No, let's go here. Ah, not Vin Diesel. He's bald. He's bald. He would look weird with hair, and he's one note. He's too one note. Like Morgan Blackhand has to be like very charismatic. He's got to be kind of almost like the opposite of Johnny Silverhand, where Johnny Silverhand was kind of like crazy, but he also had like he was kind of like a straight man too. He was like a crazy straight man, if that makes sense. Where Morgan Blackhand is like the wild card. He's very like rambunctious and he talks a lot, and you know he's like smoking cigars and stuff, and you know he's a wild character. So I feel like Carl Urban can definitely do that. You could definitely see that with a lot of the stuff that he's done. So maybe listen, man, like it's gonna be it's such a shame that we gotta wait for some of these games, because it's like man, like when are we gonna get a Cyberpunk sequel? Like that's like so long, like yeah, like those are the two I would say. I say Jeffrey D. Morgan is like a little too old. I know Carl Urban is getting up there, but I don't know. I kind of like, I don't know. By the way, wait, I'm trying to remember, man. What was Jeffrey D. Morgan's role in The Boys again? I forget. Was he his? Who I have to go and review The Boys season 4 because I forget all of that stuff that happened in that season. I think I kind of blanked out. Like the beginning half was good, and then I don't know, the moment they raped Stewie. Is it Stewie? What's the fucking character's name? I'm blanking on the character's name. Is it Stewie? What's his name? The guy, you know, that actor. You know, he's the son of the other the other guy I can't name. Jack something. What's his name? Someone, Quanzium, somebody help me here. But you know who I'm talking about. When they did that, when he got raped and stuff in that dungeon, that was like too far. That was like, okay, man, I don't know, man. It was funny, but it also was like funny in a weird way. It was like more funny that they actually did that. In terms of like, they thought that this was okay. On top of that too, the character is like, what, his dad dies in the season and all this stuff. It was like, dude, like you're just torturing the character, and like this is crazy, you know, like none of the other characters get tortured like him. Mother's Milk doesn't get tortured like that at all. That actor too, I think he was saying something. I wanted him to appear in something else, but I can't remember. But that guy, he lost a lot of weight too, and he looked completely different. And you're like, damn, what the fuck happened? But I don't know. I'm not. Gotta be honest. I'm not like super excited about The Boys season 5. I feel like The Boys, like I remember like way before The Boys was really popular when I first watched it, and I was like, damn, the show's so good. I love the show. Season 2, I remember, was coming out during COVID, and you know, that was like when it was like peak, because I remember going to work and everybody's talking about The Boys, like, yo, The Boys, the finale, that shit was crazy. Holy shit, man, this show was fucking amazing. Damn, long ago. I don't know. I'm still like, I just want to see what happens, because obviously it like was so different to the comic. I couldn't read the comic, man. The comic was way too vulgar. Way too fucking just like every moment someone was having like sex or raping somebody, and you're like, I didn't care for any of that. Sometimes I feel like Garth Ennis, like his Punisher Max was so crazy, but it was good. And then you have something like The Boys or Preacher, and it's like it's just a little too much. Like I wish he would just like use it. Yeah, it's too spiteful and too vulgar and gross. And I'm not even the type of person to be like, oh, well, you know, this is the degenerate. I won't read this. This is smut. I'm not that kind of person. But I just didn't. I didn't really care for it. But I do like Garth Ennis. I think sometimes I just wish. This is what I wish, man. I wish Garth Ennis was more open to doing superheroes because he could do some interesting stuff. And I feel like if he worked under Marvel and DC, he could be like tamed a little bit, and we actually might get something interesting. Because I kind of wish, and this is like I kind of wish Garth Ennis did Deadpool. I think people would probably hate it. They would straight up hate it because I'm sure you would make Deadpool like into a complete degenerate, which I don't know if people really want that. So I feel like sometimes people kind of, you know, hate on Deadpool a little too much. I never read his Ghost Rider. I didn't even read that Ghost Rider Marvel Knights. I should check that out. But you know, when he's, you know, Hitman and Punisher, like those are like, I feel like his best. Like you could see like potential at being at Marvel and DC, but he obviously doesn't like that stuff. But it's like, I get you don't like it, but that's what's interesting. It's like that you don't like it, so you can have a different perspective. Because all of these writers, they mostly like this stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Some writers, I feel like, yeah, I really wish he did Deadpool. Deadpool. I'm trying to think like. Maybe not so much Wolverine, but you know, definitely not Daredevil. I don't think he should do Daredevil. He would just ruin Daredevil, in my opinion. I don't think he would get Daredevil, to be honest. Like, I think he would be like, well, Daredevil's actually a sick fucking person, and he's conflicted because he knows that he's a sick individual. That's something I would figure he would say. But no, I don't want him to do stuff like that. I'm trying to think of like writers that I would want to see on certain characters. Cause like I know they're gonna do the new Daredevil run, and I'm like, it kind of looks a little generic, and I'm not like too familiar with. I can't remember her name. It's like Stephanie something. I don't know her last name, but I'm not like too familiar with her work, and I don't know. I kind of feel like it's gonna be generic Daredevil run. Like the last run that they did was so bad. I forget that guy's name, but I didn't even bother reading that. I was like, fuck that shit. That ain't Daredevil. I ain't reading that. And I've been reading Chip Zdarsky's run, and I liked the first half. The first half was really good, but I don't know. The whole him going to jail again, I didn't like. I don't know how many times has Daredevil been in jail, man? And it's like the same thing, and nobody. It's like this time around, nobody knows he's Matt Murdock, and you're like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, like when they were going to trial and stuff, that was also. I was like, it just was like, Daredevil then pleads guilty immediately, because they had like a plea deal they gave to him early. But he turned it down only to be like in court, no, send me to prison. Oh yeah, I don't even count that as Daredevil. I don't know what Dennis Camp was thinking on that. Daredevil in space, like I get it. It's like, you know, it's an alternate universe and stuff, but that looked like trash. That looked like straight trash. I thought it was gonna be something more interesting, something more cosmic, but. No, it's just some dude in a Daredevil costume in space with the Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. I don't know, man. Marvel, I'm telling you, I really do want to make a video ranting about Marvel, because Marvel Comics has just been in the toilet. Nothing has been good. Like, the only two comics I read right now from Marvel is Fantastic Four, because I really like Fantastic Four, and Chip Zdarsky's Captain America. And that book right now, I don't know, man. It might go off a cliff very soon with this stupid event. Marvel's obsessed with these fucking events. Yeah, I don't even bother. I haven't bothered with Spider-Man in years. You know, I don't bother with Spider-Man. I don't bother with a lot of characters because I know they're not good. They're not good. I only when someone says, "Hey, yo, you should check out this run," then I go, "Okay, I'll look into it," right? But most of these characters, like this new Punisher comic, I read. The guy who's writing it, I think it's. Let me look it up. Percy or Benjamin Percy, I think, or Percy Benjamin. It's so bad. I even wrote a review on the, the Comics Geek about what was it? About his Deadpool run. I said his Deadpool run. Did they remove my review? No, they didn't. Okay, it has like 15 likes on this. I was like, another Marvel #1 that mostly just reestablishes the status quo, mixing in movie inspired elements for an extremely popular character without doing anything particularly interesting until the final page. Yeah, this didn't work for me. It felt meandering with action beats that were clearly meant to be funny, but needed sharper, more clever ideas. If they're going to touch on Deadpool's darker, more self-destructive side, it should lean into the sad clown energy, balancing humor with something genuinely bleak. It was just a generic comic. Like, Marvel puts out so many generic comics, it's not even funny. And a lot of these reviews, they liked it. And I was like, it's not good. Their new Iron Man, I'm not feeling it too. I'll probably stay with it. But genuinely, I'm not feeling that new Iron Man run. It's only 2 issues in, and I'm like, there's just so many problems with it. Like Iron Man, like going back and first off, I gotta complain something. This is more about Tony Stark as a character, but like, why is Tony Stark sleeping with villains and shit? Like, he's sleeping and having a relationship with Madam Mask, and I'm like, oh yeah, like why does he do this dumb shit? Like, none of this makes any sense. And then it comes to bite him in the ass, and you're like, I'm like, I don't really understand that. Like, sometimes I feel like Tony Stark, I'm not gonna lie, I like the concept of Iron Man, but I'm not really like the biggest Iron Man fan. You know, like, I think like if you were to tell me like, who would you pick, Captain America over Iron Man, I think I would pick Captain America. Because Iron Man, I feel like, first off, Iron Man hasn't had a good run since Matt for Action, which is like 20 years ago. 20 fucking years ago was the last good Iron Man. Oh my god, like, Civil War also just kind of butchered his character. I was like hoping maybe Michael Bendis was gonna do a good Iron Man. He did not. His Iron Man was like 10 issues. It was short as fuck. It was dumb. Captain America all the way. Captain America is a way better character. And Captain America, I would say, also is kind of not consistent as Iron Man, but he's still overall, I feel like, a character that has maintained himself compared to Tony Stark. Tony Stark has been all over the place. Oh yeah, I always wanted, because somebody recommended me on Twitter. This is like one of the few people who were like a genuine good person on Twitter. I was like, I wrote, sometimes I have ideas and I just write them down because I'm like, this is not going to go anywhere, but I'll write it down just in case. But I always was like, why didn't someone do like a cyberpunk body horror Iron Man comic that was kind of like similar to the Immortal Hulk series, right? Because I was like, because this is the reason why I say this, right? There is a Japanese movie, right, that's called The Iron Man. And it's a famous Japanese horror movie. Let me just type it in. It's like Tetsuo the Iron Man or something like that. Let me just look it up. And I was like, the whole idea of Iron Man itself feels like it could go wrong, right? Like this guy who's in a cave, he's got to save himself, and like there's a lot of elements where I'm like, there could be like some cyberpunk body horror involved, and add some stuff. So I say this on Twitter, and some guy was like, oh, you should check out this mini series that they did Yeah,
somebody with a suit.
yeah. There's been a lot of what if stories like that, TJ. Yeah, but they never go anywhere with it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it pisses me off because I'm like, this could be a really cool story. Like it could be like, you got element. I'm just saying like pitching things, mixing things. This is how I talk, right? Like, or come up with things. Like, but like, could you imagine if there was like, you know, Iron Man meets Ghost in the Shell meets Akira? Holy shit, there's something like there's genuinely something there that could be done. Like you could do a lot of interesting stuff. And Iron Man villains too are slept on. There's a lot of cool Iron Man villains. This is what I'm saying. I'm not an Iron Man guy, but I like the idea of Iron Man. Like it's a cool idea. It's so cool. They never do anything with it though. That's Marvel. That's like literally what Marvel does. It's like, oh, cool villain, a cool character with tons of lore potential. Nah, who the fuck cares? It's like what? Who the fuck cares, bro? What? It's dumb, 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 dumb. So dumb, in fact, it will blow your fucking mind. Look at that. Look at the old line and shit here. That was a weird puzzle. Yeah.
Jarvis sent this guy to my island.
Yeah, Tony Stark. There was some dude on YouTube who actually made a video that was like the Diddy of the Marvel universe and who would go to the Diddy party. It was crazy. Yeah, like Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, that's a good point too. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I wish like someone would do something with that idea. Like it's such a cool idea. I would love to see Iron Man with some like new interesting powers. I think I did this already. Yeah, something interesting and different, like I don't know. I'm the type of person, I know a lot of Marvel fans, they really like staying with the continuity. Not continuity, status quo. I'm not really that type of person. I like when the characters do things differently and shakes it up. I'm not like I like lore, but I feel like sometimes lore, like people are too beholden to it, and it kind of creates these problems where you're like, "Oh, we can't do this because of so and so," and you're like, "Yeah, but man, like that limits so much of the potential of what you could do." Oh shit. Can you imagine for years, how many years they've been walking around here? That's so crazy. It's so horrifying and crazy at the same time. But I don't know, man. There's so many Marvel characters like that I would like if I was like a writer at Marvel, they would probably turn all this shit down. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like it. I know Tony doesn't like it, but I love it. I think it's interesting. I think it's cool. I mean, Immortal Hulk was also selling comic books like crazy. Obviously now what they're doing with Hulk, it's still good, but it's like, people kind of just go, well, that's Immortal Hulk, right? But Immortal Hulk was such a good comic. It was like, it was so, obviously Hulk's trauma and stuff will always be the best part of the character. It says here. You kids have some solving to do, Barry. Poor Barry. But I anytime there's a run and they do something new with the character, I think I know what this is. I know what that puzzle is, but I'll leave that for now. I think it has to do with Wesker's thing. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for new recruits. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up girls from soccer. Don't be late. Find missing library book. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. This is Jill's hat from the original game. Wow, this is all still here. I think this is Chris's jacket. Oh, so he had like some puzzle or something here. But yeah, man, I don't know. I think, you know, with these characters and stuff, like the whole point of why they last so long is because people will add new things and they make them fresh again, right? And they make them new. So that's why I love Absolute Batman. I think Absolute Batman is like a great example of that. The Ultimate Spider-Man was a great example of that, you know, and I feel like both Marvel and DC should recognize the potential of having alternate universes or doing stories that are not super beholden to the continuity. I mean, there's a reason Absolute Batman's doing well. Is there a zombie here? No. I heard something. But yeah, I mean, and I've been reading Absolute Wonder Woman. I got both of the trade paperbacks and I've been reading them, and I love them. I think they're really great. I do like, this is also rusted and I won't budge. I do like, is it Kelly Thompson? I think that's her name. She does some good work. I can't remember if she was the one who did like the first round on Captain Marvel, and I was like, this is what I like. I've always liked Carol Danvers. First off, I wish Carol Danvers was a more popular character, because she's like Marvel's Superman, and I feel like they kind of lost that. Like, they needed like a character who was like a motherly kind of figure, and I think the MCU kind of botched that. Oh yeah, this thing. Huh. Good old times. Is there other stuff, or is this just... Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, this is all collapsed and shit. Isn't that crazy, man? I know there's the raccoon thing, but eh. I don't know if I'm supposed to lift this up with the jack, maybe? Yeah. It just says, keep out. Man, I can't believe it's one. I might have to, like, stop at some point. Who's talking? Oh, shit. I think that's Zeno and Grace. Sounds like it. Okay. I don't think I fight them. No, I'm just looking to see if there's anything here. Understand what though? Look at these dudes got murked.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer.
Yeah.
Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it?
Huh.
When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
No way. You're not the girl you met.
Damn. Huh.
So many attempts.
Oh man.
Failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
4 hours. You know.
4 hours. Well, I came back and I wanted to play it.
Crafted to duplicate.
It's a great game, man. It's late for me, but I'm still playing it here.
Useless.
It's Saturday, man. You know what's funny too? This was like my week off, and I was like, should I do stuff? Should I be doing stuff? And I said, fuck that. I said, fuck that. I ain't doing nothing. You don't give me a week off and then go, oh, you know, you should be working on shit during your week off. No, I shouldn't be doing fuck all. Shouldn't be doing fuck all. I've been waiting to play this. I got Marathon too. I downloaded it and everything. I just got to sign up to PlayStation Plus. That's one of the gay things about consoles. Uh-oh. Do I have to play through this section?
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Take them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
I heard about this. I didn't realize it was coming this soon. Oh, she's gone. I heard this was the scariest part of this game. That's what I heard.
Where did everybody go?
4 hours. Been playing this for 4 hours. Well, I was talking and stuff just now for a little bit. That lasted quite some time. It was this 1990. Holy shit. It was like 35 years ago.
But it's past our bedtime.
Yeah, they gone, man.
Weren't they just here?
Oh shit, look. Was that blood?
I was in traffic for 2 hours.
Oh my god, you were in traffic for 2 hours. That California traffic.
Car crashes are mad.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, we got bad traffic here in Toronto, but California's got some. They're on some other time.
Stay away.
What the
Get
fuck?
back. Don't come any closer.
Crazy looking. Oh shit. Yeah, California traffic, man. We just went to the mall and hung out. Sweeping on a Friday. Backing up traffic. Yeah, man, that's not good. Oh no.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Should never said that. Should have never said that.
What was that?
I was like, damn, what the fuck?
The Last of Us.
Bro said The Last of Us. This game does have a lot of cues from The Last of Us, funny enough. Watch these evil girls are not even gonna look under the bed. Can I leave the... Because I'm like... At some point I gotta leave, right? Uh-oh. Oh man, the controller is shaking too. I know. But then they're gonna leave good. I'll probably go to bed soon though. Well, bed as in like, you know, I'll probably look at something and then go to bed. Because that's the thing. Even when I'm done, I'm like, oh shit, I want to look at something. I might be just tired. Because, I mean, this game's really good. Okay, I can crawl out now.
Please, someone help me.
Isn't Nintendo suing? No. Where did they go? They went somewhere. This guy's dead. Oh, she dead too. Holy shit. I don't think this sequence is long. I kind of would want to get through this sequence. Oh shit. Oh, they're up there. Oh shit.
Please open.
Grab the bag of Play-Doh and run, bitch.
Yeah, I know. Grab the bag and she gotta hide or some shit. I think they're gonna drop or something. You're gonna drop. Can you imagine they drop through the glass from the second floor? Oh my god. Now that would be some crazy shit. Okay, I think they're. Oh shit! What did I just say? Yo, hey yo, what did I just say? Yo, don't look in this direction, man. Yo, that was jokes. I'm like, yo, imagine they just fall out of the fucking window. Oh my god. It's locked, man. I don't want to be calling these kids bitches, you know, that's kind of fucked. Where are they over there? I gotta wait. I hear them. I literally hear them, but I want them to go up the stairs. Watch, they're gonna jump scare me or some shit. Where did they go? Look, they were running up there. I would have just fucking. Oh fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do? She didn't even see me. What's going on? Oh shit. She saw. Oh. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh no. We gotta restart it? Oh my god. What the fuck was I supposed to do? What the hell was I supposed to do? That she was just standing there and shit. Yeah, they up there and then all of a sudden they come crashing the fuck down. Cause I'm like confused. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And then she's gonna fall again. He's like, what the hell? By the way, they don't even look. She's standing right there. She could look up and see there's like some girl under the table. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? She was just standing there. I thought I could avoid her or something. Apparently not. I'll let her go and I'll come out, I guess. Was it bugged or something? Like what the hell was I supposed to do? What the hell? Was I supposed to make... Is there something in the other room that I'm supposed to do or something? Because, like, I'm just confused, like... Because they're in that room, right? and then the girls go up. Am I supposed to just... Am I not? I mean, that door is locked. They barge open the door, so I'm kind of confused. Am I supposed to just see them and then turn the other way? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I die again, I think I'll just have to call it quits. Put it on pause, because, I mean, I did a fair amount of stuff today in this game. Because look, yeah, then she walks away, so what am I supposed... I think I'm supposed to just look at them, realize, oh my god, they're standing there, I should turn back. Right? That's my guess. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I hear walking. And it's not like I have a map. But then I hear the walking stop. They went up here, right? Shit. Okay, at this point, they're just fucking with me. Did these girls leave? Yeah, they did leave. Okay. Oh man, it's quiet here, man. Says the key is up there. Okay. So I'm guessing there's a door that's locked. I'm supposed to get to the door. Oh shit. Well, they coming, man. I can hear it. Okay, why do I have this hiding area? You know. Shit. You just hide. Damn. Please tell me that this is actually a hiding spot and not just some bullshit. Looks, look, no, look. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit, bro. I was about to get spotted right there. Could you imagine that? Oh my god. They're really coming for me, eh? They're like, fuck this bitch, we gonna get her. Get the hell down there, bro. Cause she literally could see you. They coming, man. They coming. Get down. Go, go, go.
Please just be a bad dream.
It ain't no dream, man. This is real.
Why did they?
It's too quiet, man. They down here too. Oh, Jesus. It's quiet and then it's dark. Yo, you know some shit's about to happen, bro. Oh my god. I don't know where else to go. I'm about to piss myself, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Uh-oh, fuck. Fuck me. So now I gotta go find something. The chair? Watch. Not the chair. Can I close this? What is here that I could use to grab that thing? Oh, here we are. Gotta hurry, man. They coming. They legitimately are coming here. Fuck. It's locked from the other side, so how do I get on the other side here? Some dead dude in here? Discarded due to... Oh, okay. Well, 7 years old. 7 years old? Jesus. Okay, but that doesn't really help me and my cause. Listen, man, I just want the sequence to be done. Okay, now I can kind of climb up. She's gonna get completely screwed here. I have a feeling, you know. Damn, man. The fact that she did all this shit, man, that's crazy. Oh, fuck. That was a lucky ass break. We gotta get this. And you know all of that time that she's been doing this. Who's been coming up here? Here. Oh. You gotta run. You gotta run. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, well there you go. Just climb up, man. They're gonna follow you. What's up, Willie? What's up? We streaming late. We going for a long time. Impromptu stream. Just close the hatch, man. Close that shit. Close it, man. What took her so long to close that shit? They probably gonna break that shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? It's an umbrella lab.
We're back to the game green scary lab.
Yeah, we're back to that part, yeah. No more action man.
It won't open.
Oh man, you fucking with me? Okay, there's this door here. Yo, I thought that would have been it. Seems like there's more. Okay, what was this? Okay. Okay. And that door's just opening. Okay. I thought it was because... Oh shit, look at that. They were watching. So they were watching this all go down and shit, but nobody was here. More stuff about... They trying to like clone the girls and stuff. What's this? Spencer's visit. Oh my god. Holy shit. This sick motherfucker. Yeah, do some chemistry while these creepy clone girls are trying to hunt me down. They all just went crazy except for this girl. So I wonder why. They got embryos. Oh my god.
Babies?
Yep. Jesus. So they have these embryos, they grow them, they bring them back, they turn into these girls because they're all clones. They're like, holy. Some Jeffrey Epstein shit here, man. My god. This is low-key what Jeffrey Epstein was putting money into. Oh shit, this guy. Oh man. Jeez.
Get over here, now!
Get over here, this sick fuck.
She's showing symptoms too.
Oh my god.
We need to get rid of her.
Oh. We need to get rid of her. Oh man. Oh man.
This is Epstein shit.
Yeah, this is some Jeffrey Epstein shit. Jeffrey Epstein shit.
They weren't able to recreate.
Please be sick.
Yeah.
But now we have the original. We have you.
That's what I was wondering. How come she never like looked at the girls and goes, "Hey, this girl looks like me."
What? I was made?
Correct.
Oh man. What was that?
It really was all my fault.
Oh man.
That mom was murdered and...
Turns out Epstein was actually into this stuff too late.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. I wasn't joking.
Focus on the
This is literally some Jeffrey Epstein shit. Jeffrey Epstein was into like all this weird shit of making women have his kids and you know, genetics and what do you call it? What's the term, you know? Eugenics. There we go. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh. He's got some Wesker powers, bro.
I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's Mr. X.
Have fun.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Damn. That was a fucking crazy block right there. Oh no. Look at that. He got a straight face, bro. Like, he not even flinching. He's about to come right out of that rubble.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
Yeah, they be doing some cloning and shit.
Diddy part in session.
Diddy party in session. Yeah, he's about to bust out. Yep. Yeah, Diddy parties in session, Leon. Get ready, Leon. He about to bust a hole right through your ass cheeks, man. He gonna give it a new damn hole. I was gonna, oh shit. Almost walked right into that dude. Climb the fuck up, bro. Come on, man. Climb the fuck up. Oh, where am I going, yo? Holy shit. Am I tripping? What the fuck? Okay. So you gonna bust through one of these walls too. What did I say? He got the copper. Yo, he's got the fucking... the helicopter. Oh shit. He got the helicopter, bro. Oh shit. Oh, damn. I was trying to avoid it. Oh, wow. That's a crazy kill animation. Holy shit. I'm kind of glad I saw that. That was crazy. Oh. I knew it was coming, and yet... yeah, I'm not dealing with that, bro. I ain't doing with that, boy. Yo, look at the way he's walking, yo. He's walking with some stride. Yo, he's walking with some hustle. Oh shit, he got places to go. I thought he could dilly dally. I didn't realize. Yeah, why could I stop in here and like smell the flowers and shit? Huh? It's not like there's anything in this room to collect, so it's kind of weird. Stop and smell the flowers, Leon. Because you about to get a fucking chopper to the face. Yeah, he's just like... he's walking with a strut, bro. He's like, I'm coming for you, nigga.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna get you... this is a damn Diddy party. Where did he go? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, nigga. That's why I needed that room, he's walking hefty, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, his footsteps is just making me panic, bro. Look, he gone. Oh, what you mean he's gone? Huh? What do you mean?
Everything all right, Leon?
No, nothing is all right, bro. That guy was just... why did he disappear? He's not gonna stop and think for a second. Wait. Why did this guy, the hefty guy, walking like he's got places to go? He just disappeared. What? Come on, Leon. He's about to bust through that damn fucking wall.
But apparently it's someplace important.
Look at that. Whoa. He's the building, bro. Yeah, I should save. You know, that whole sequence, I'm like, oh, let's continue. I'm like, no, I only got one kill there. That whole part. Holy shit, hold on. What was that sound? It legit sounded like he was walking up the stairs. I think I would call it a day here. How long have I been streaming? I think I started around 8 or something. It's been a while. Let's pull up the stream. Pause. Whoa. 5 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I want to drink and stuff. Some water. Then I'll go to bed. But yeah, I've been enjoying the game so far. Oh yeah. I'll probably be back tomorrow because today is Saturday. Well, today is Saturday, but I'll come back again. Did I save? This is 28, 29. This was the most recent one, so I should be saving here.
Night, night, don't let Mr. X bust your walls.
Oh, yeah, bro. Mr. X, man. Dude, in Resident Evil 2, man, that game was giving me fucking panic attacks because of Mr. X. That guy is one creepy motherfucker. So, yeah, I'm going to end it here, guys. Thanks for tuning in on Friday Night Grift. Sometimes I like titling the videos some random shit. It's funny. But anyway, guys, peace.